I am owed blood. Rawr.
Kill the boss without using minions as a crutch.
Minions?
My name is Jeff.
Everyone, and welcome to the official Action RPG live stream. My name is Aaron, owner and operator of the YouTube channel Action RPG, and the day has come. Yes, I am owed blood. Titan Quest to update the Spirit Necro Mastery class has arrived. So we've arrived to try it ourselves. What's up, everyone? Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. I didn't turn on one of my lights. Guys, don't say he only plays minions. Don't Don't say that. This time I have an excuse. I'm just trying the new class, which happens to be minions. I don't even want to try the minions, just to be true. I don't even want to try.
I can get used to this winning thing.
Wraith Lord, fun building last epoch. Thanks for the follow. Hello. Sounds like a minion player to me. You guys would be proud of me. Took the kids out yesterday, mowed the front and back lawn, made dev chat video. All right, that's all I did. Other than that, I've just been building cars in Crossout. And don't say you're not allowed to do that. It's just fun to mess around, and it's like building your own Legos, you know? Orange, don't start. You're not allowed to do that. What? Did you watch the Season 5 trailer yet? You guys would be proud of me. I don't even have the Season 5 trailer queued up right now. Can you build minions? Technically, in Crossout, you can make a drone car, but I don't play it that way. Okay, but how's the fence? It needs some weeding. And the kids took the spray paint and drew all over the tarp. They're monsters. All right. Good morning, Nightwolf, Hoofprint, VC, Trevor, Slider, Lady Medusa. Hello. Plunder, what up? Appa Pie, yo, good morning. Native Zero, hello. Jones, what up? Verge, yo, the summons are not so fun. Hope we get a decent fix on 1.0. We'll see. Immortals, we'll put them to the test. Deep Thought, what up? Bolton, yo. Hello, this is an outrage. What up? Shmee, James, Mr. Orange, Jeno. Good morning. Today woke up, hung out with the family, had breakfast, cleaned up the face. I actually took a shower today. Not that I normally don't shower, but I just kind of started getting ready for later. Eagle, what up? Shin, good morning. You shower? Well, sometimes. Wraith Lord, welcome. Raw, what up? Odin, what up? Eldrick, yo. Nail Fingers. Hi. Black Jam, good morning. Toxic, good morning. Did we get that Titan Quest 2 bag? Nope. My agency reached out. It's just, I got screwed. I was literally the Steam stream for Titan Quest 2, cover all their news. They sponsored, I don't know, 40 different creators. And it's crazy to see that none of them are playing the game anymore. Stinky, showered for the month. What? Bunny, good morning. Splashing water on your face doesn't count. Sid, good morning. It counts. Time to agent hunt? I know, I'm thinking about it. You do it for free, so why would they pay you, right? I don't know. You're probably not wrong in that thinking. Okay. If I missed your name, it was not intentional. Good morning, everybody. Today, I want to be as clear as possible. We are not discussing the action RPG known as Last Epoch. Today, we are going to be playing Titan Quest. I don't even have the trailer up, okay? So I'm just saying that now. And we can move forward for the Last Epic, LE. What's that? What trailer? Guys, LE trailer. Stop it. Go get it all out of your system. Last Epoch's a dead game, right? Aaron, I finally got it done. I made a new song for the game we aren't talking about. Oh, good. What was the timer for at the start? Timer?
Kill the boss without using minions as a crutch.
Minions? Okay, you got it all out of your system. Okay, good. Okay, I'm good until the next stream. Perfect. New song hype. Aaron isn't playing LE. He hates it now. Rock, get out of here. All right, play. Create. Look at all these characters. Filthy casuals. 1, 2, 3, 4. We've done 5 playthroughs. This is playthrough 6. They don't pay me crap. Oh, brother. Kind of necro witchy. I don't care. Starting equipment. Dagger, spear, bow. Character name. New Necro. What's going to happen to Titan Quest in 52 days? That's it. I'm taking the timer off the screen. Get out of here. It's gone. What do you think of that?
Tell a tale of mortals.
And don't say I'm not allowed to do that. It's gone.
Bound by fate's
Boom.
golden
You can't do
strands.
that. He's cheating. What? He definitely hates. Brock, get out of here.
Tell of their laughter, their struggles, their
So I've confirmed it. Exercising was developed to keep people going to the doctor, I see.
Tell of warlike Sparta.
Guys, why can't Last Epoch have trailers like or cinematics like this?
godlike greatness.
I don't know why I just brought up Last Epoch. I'm just joking. That was a dumb thing to say. I was just kidding.
Gods had other
Sid, I don't know why I said that. Don't say anything. It's in the works.
Their ambition angered the goddess.
and winged retribution. Show them no mercy. Staining their strands with darkness.
Oh, dang.
But don't cut it short.
Tell us the whole story.
Now I'm
Tell us
pissed.
about hope.
They're not ready. About to light her up. Yeah. Whoa. 22 years later, we wash up on the beach to fight crabs. I think.
Sing muses of faith and the mortal, watched by the gods on Prote Island.
Now, if you
where the
guys
story
didn't know, it is
begins.
required when you are creating an isometric action RPG that you start next to water. There's no other option. You got to have crabs in the first level, and there has to be water or an ocean. This has been the requirement for a while. So just keep that in mind. And don't say ZDPS. We could barely break these boxes. And you gotta kill bird people.
Tell of the mortal's victory.
ZDPS. Because there's no minions? Don't say stupid stuff like that. Look at how I kite that boar. Zoom in, I can't see the minions. What's she doing with her hand? The DPS is so low it doesn't display the damage numbers. Grim Dawn broke that rule. That's why Dragonkin isn't popular. There's no beach. I see. Why don't I have any minions yet? Wait, what did I say?
It's the Griffin.
Yeah,
It's
the
time
Griffin, I know.
for you to prove yourself. Today we hunt
Morning,
the
chat
Griffin,
and Aaron.
but before
Good
that,
morning, Mr.
remember
Furtado.
the shrine at the end of the beach? Let's go.
All right. So far, Titan Quest 2 has fulfilled all the requirements. We have water, a beach, and crabs
You've been
within the
training
first
with
5
me
enemies
a long
killed.
time.
That
I
we
have just
that's
one
a
more
requirement
to teach you.
for the game. So they're doing pretty good. You gonna do full clear again? I don't know. Probably not. Has this game's performance improved since last update? I struggle to answer that question. I am on a pretty my computer is decently powerful, so I have never historically dealt with any large performance issues. I don't know. Can anybody in the community respond to that? They increased the base move speed. Feels a lot better now. Oh yeah, they did for sure. They want their game to be more zoom zoom. Look at it, we already got all this gear, dude. No minions yet, that's true. Die, devil crabs!
You've been practicing.
By the way, I will not die today, just so you're all aware. No deaths. I am owed blood! Almost died right there. Rawr. The fence if you do. You guys, we could talk about the fence or not, you know. I'm trying to unlock minions. Wait, what did I say? Not minions.
Kill the boss without using minions as a crutch.
Minions? This is a minion class. It's not... This is different. This doesn't count for normal minion play. What's up, Naked? N64, good morning. Hello.
Here we are, the hero.
Sai, what up? Sai, did you see my new I've been secretly, well, I guess not so secretly, building new cars in Crossout. Just been bored. I've been building a new Num Num. That's the front of it. These new tracks act as melee weapons, but they're tracks. What? Big Num Num.
careful. The priests of Mycenae protect their shrines. Even
You gotta
beyond
destroy
the veil.
Aaron's car and cross out. Don't say ridiculous things that we know are not possible. I just got home from the lake. Ah, the lake. I almost brought up Last Epoch again. Never mind. Guys, stop talking. Brow, stop talking about Last Epoch.
Give me a moment.
You're making me almost bring it up. We're playing Titan Quest.
Unseal this door. There. Through here.
Naked, I said there's a rule. We're not talking about, we're going to go one day without Last Epoch. Does Titan Quest have circles? Okay, that's what I was going to talk about, but I reeled it in. Titan Pock? We already got a yellow item. Look at that. Cape. No capes. But I want to talk about all the ways to use the new Skelly Pop helmet. I see.
The ancient Mycenaeans called this.
Your channel is called Action RPG, so LE is not. Oh, brother. Don't start.
You're the
You have been measured. Rise and accept your blessing.
All right, we're going to try this new spirit class. It's get out of here, stupid clock. It's the way the game describes it is summon the forces of the underworld. Summon? Yeah, I don't even know what it's like.
We suck again.
So we're gonna chat there. We're gonna try this. Yeah, I'll try it. Holy moly. Will it be dumb? Yes. What else is new? We'll just start with a couple minions. We'll start with a couple minions. Damn, Ellie got a massive overhaul. Get out of here. Oh man, the first thing about the first minions makes me feel sad. They are temporary minions, and when you summon them, they slowly lose health. Oh, it's like wraiths. It's like crappy wraiths. Yes, Unreal Engine 5, yeah. It's the same as Dragonkin. Yeah, they're annoying. Everyone likes wraiths. Everyone likes permanent wraiths. Or 40 of them. Just start with that. All right. Look, I got two little things running around.
I have. You must slay the griffin. You can do.
You playing the
this.
new class? Duh. Why are they standing in the doorway over there? Kill the snakes. Why are the snakes not dying? Oh, brother.
He doesn't know how to use the 3 seashells.
I know how it works. This different class, first 30 levels you should play without summons. But I'm a summoner. They're waiting for a proper commander to take charge. Is that what it is?
In the Elysian. Oh, I know how terrible.
Yeah.
Patricus would have liked.
Yeah. What do you got? Anything good? Can't afford any of this. General Aaron. Go kill the idiot. This is my sixth full playthrough.
Yes, I'm stuck in this jar. No, you can't open it.
I have to start over because you can't respec masteries.
Southwest of here, so that craven card can fix this.
What are you gonna pair spirit with? I don't know. Where's the campaign skip? This is Titan Quest like Grim Dawn. No campaign skip for sure. With enough life regen and life link modifiers, you can make them permanent. I figured as much. As you level them and they attack, they can leech to stay alive. I figured. I see what's happening. Yeah. They're really good right now. They last about 3 seconds and they can kill stuff. Kind of. So they're, you know, from that regards, they're pretty good. Paired with Forge, super powered to have minions and turrets. I'm guessing you don't need the minions. The turrets are so good already. You don't need anything but Forge. So I'm curious how this is gonna work. Thinking out loud, could you power your turrets through the beam? Can I shoot the beam into my turrets? Ooh. Usually don't stream on Sundays. No, I do.
Hope you're a better fighter than the last guy. Here, put me on the shrine.
After playing PoE 1, PoE 2, and Grim Dawn, campaign skip is not really good, in my opinion. Ellie does have the best system for it, jumping through the dungeons.
I suppose you're expecting a reward now. Fine. Now get out of here. Your job is done.
Yeah, you could have them explode with poison.
You've had your fun.
Look at this stupid thing. I will hit you, spiders! Get out of here! What are your thoughts on campaign skips? I'm a very firm believer in every new season, every new league, every new whatever, you have to play it once, and then you should have a way to make it go much, much, much faster on any alts. Very simple. Kicking assets, no PoE 1. Wait, why would I be playing PoE 1? Finally playing Necro and Titan Quest. It came out 2 days ago. What are you thinking of meshing with it? I'm not sure yet. I think Ellie has the best pet system in all the current ARPGs. Man, if they had a way to like make specters work, they'd be there. I use merits in Grim Dawn. Well, you can't skip the campaign in Grim Dawn because there wouldn't be a game. So that doesn't be like I'm using something to skip the game. That doesn't make sense. I need to figure out how to get that big Lich Witch. Titan Quest 2 worth buying. I haven't tried it yet. If you like Grim Dawn or Titan Quest 1, yes. It's just early access, 4 acts of the campaign, 6 classes. I love it. Kicking assets, join stream, and says, why am I not playing PoE 1? To then say, should I buy Titan Quest 2? I love it. I love it. So I should be yelling at you. You've never played Titan Quest 2? What? No, so every time, this is my 6th playthrough, what I do is I'll focus on one class only. So we will play strictly Spirit for probably the first 3 acts to really like get an understanding of the class. Then once I have a good understanding, I'll pick a second one. Spirit is super strong on their own. I mean, for example, Forge, you don't need a second class. You'll walk through the whole game. Even after they nerfed it, it doesn't matter. Is the game worth picking up yet or still not enough content? Again, these questions are kind of hard to answer. They've done a really good job on their early access roadmap, normally ahead of schedule, which you don't see very often. You've got a full, complete Act 1, 2, 3, and 4. If you do full clears, all side missions, you could spread out each act to about 4 to 5 hours. So, you know, $20 for 20 hours on one playthrough. I don't know. It's just, I don't know. Let me explain to you how ARPGs work, Aaron. First, you skip the campaign. Second, you look up the most OP speedrun leveling guide. Third, you look up the most OP endgame build guide. Fourth, you beat everything in 3 days, then complain there's no content. Everybody knows that. Okay, I'll buy Titan Quest 2. Buying it right now. Looks like it has evolved. I don't know about that, but there's more to it than when it dropped, of course. Get out of here. Hey, I got these minions. Look out.
Harry, please. Thank you.
These minions suck. Punch them. Hit them. But they can explode. All right. Everyone's like, I already got to make them explode. Detonation. Oh, we already leveled up too. Shade. Yeah, Skelly Pop, exactly. I want to summon more. Boom. How does that work? Oh. Now we make 3 Skelly Pops. I'm not preparing for season 5. You're going to make me upset. Oh, yeah, they're so good now. They literally exploded, not even next to the enemies. Oh my gosh. What a piece of crap. Wait, what good.
Those cursed griffin worshippers. Good riddance.
Sid, don't say anything. I'm giving it my all right now. Working as intended.
Go back to your griffin, thieves!
Okay, so you basically got to summon them on top of the enemies.
Is it safe to come out now?
And they explode 3 seconds later.
Meet me in the center of the village.
Yeah, they're gone. All right. Psychological warfare.
This is the third. Well, look who's.
Yeah. I got blowing up minions. What do you think of that? These guys don't explode near people. I have comments. Trevor, you need real psychological help. The worst summon design. No, they're good. They're good. They're strong. All right.
Give that griffin a good...
Give that griffin a wallop. I'm on it. Blink twice if your minions are not strong. Bro, they're so good, it's insane. I just haven't really started trying to make them strong because I'm just rather hit everything with this club. Let's do something. All right. See? Skelly Pop. You guys don't even know about Skelly Pop. I don't think they know about it either yet. They're fart clouds? They're not fart clouds. Will you leave Aaron's poor minions alone? They're trying their best. See? Thank you, Hoofprint. All right, so you got to gather up 1 million enemies. You drop fart clouds, but you drop minions on them. Get him, get him, get him. I mean, when they blow up around enemies, they do kill things, so I guess that's good. Fart cloud build. It's not a fart. I don't know why I said that. It's not a fart cloud build. Is it? Wait, I can't tell. It's not. Jump around. Jump, jump. Let him rip. Level 5. For those minions to work, they gotta have good leadership. Wait, I tapped out. When did Aaron start the fart cloud build? I have unfounded rumors to leak. I thought Aaron was a coach. I am a coach. Come on, get next to the enemies before you fart. Before you blow up.
You have been measured. And you have been found.
Besides, if they suck so much, he might play Wolson minions. Bro, Wolson minions are off the hook. Pick a second mastery. I don't want a second mastery. I want this, right? This thing. I want the Athena cross. Athena cross. Everybody knows this one. Your summons have less maximum health. I'm wondering if I really just... You summon them and they immediately explode. Trevor, yes, phrasing. You don't need to say anything.
And receive your blessing.
What class are you gonna go? I'm going spirit for now. Only spirit. All right. We're no longer gonna hit enemies. Oh. Yes, it's a minion class, but it is because of the update. I'm only playing it this way because that's what's new. Minions again. It's not what it looks like. It's not what it looks like. Tell him, VC, tell him. You could say this is preparing for your Skelly Pop helmet. Don't say stupid stuff like that.
No one's crazy enough to go through. What?
No, if you resummon, it makes more of them. Come on, I'm looking for minion damage. It's either you claim it's minions or fart clouds. Those are my two options. Fizz, thanks for the tier 1 sub. Thank you, thank you. Right now we're playing minion farts. An old fart playing minions. Bingo. Action RPG. So, the new helmet in Season 5 Legion. Is that only for melee skeletons or archers? Oh. Guys, am I allowed to answer last epoch questions? I don't remember the rules. Dude, I've seen so many false notions going around. Is Aaron cheating already? No. I am owed blood. No LE questions today. You cannot make abomination, golem, wraiths, zombies, or mages. You can only have skeletons. Now, non-skill minions. So, for example, using sacrifice to make blood wraiths. You can have blood wraiths. Using the T-Rex in the relic, that would work. But you cannot have another skill of minions.
Well, if it isn't the hero of Proti Village.
Yeah.
Come to bask in my presence, have you?
I got fart minions.
Warned, my servants.
They just blew up already.
I am as terrible as I am beautiful.
Oh, brother. Hey. right, Griffin's down. All right. Okay, minions so far on the power scaling, they seem okay. Mike answered someone on the runes and said they have no meaning. Well, that's good. This bird is a joke with minions. What? They're dying before farting.
At last. Do you know who I am?
Minions are broken, OP.
No, I didn't think so. You're oblivious to your fate. She did a good job hiding you from me. Aristono, my priestess.
Look, now I gotta listen to this lady. The whole game, I gotta listen to her. Look.
I am Retribution herself. And you were marked for punishment long ago.
Goddess!
I saw a spirit build with Earth. It was a walking calamity aura build. Very cool.
Justice? Ha! We're all just flies.
She's
in the
arrogant.
spiderweb
I
of the
know.
fates. Blame them, not me.
Arayan, now!
We shot her with a horse.
Oh, run! I'll distract her. Get
We
to
hit
the
her with a
caves.
horse. Of course. Horse, of course. Guys, I don't know why I just said that. Sorry.
Run as far as you like. I will always pursue. The fates have cursed us both. I am showing you
Oh no,
mercy.
red circles. Guys, don't bring up red circles.
What
Anything
will
but
you do
that
when
today.
she's no longer there to protect you?
Red circle, stupid. Oh gosh. Run, Forrest! He's crashing out over circles is hilarious.
Must have alerted her to your
Bro,
presence.
EHG confirmed that the new
Put us in
season
time,
mechanic
but we
at
need to
one
move.
point does have you
Nemesis'
standing
servants will be close by.
in red circles.
Now you know. That was the goddess Nemesis. The truth is, she's wanted to destroy you since you were a baby. I was her faithful priestess when she demanded I bring you to her for punishment.
Hardcore? Bro, I only play hardcore. What, you think I'm like some softcore trade player? You will see no deaths today, dude. So, they're making everyone red ring people now? Great. I get it. Red ring people. You're standing in a red ring. Oh, that's a good joke. I'm going to use that one. That's why I had to make this song.
We need to sail for Nemesis here. Where my horse.
I'm on a boat. Put on my first red ring ever. The power feels too good. I went to the dark side, and now I don't ever want to go back. Summons have really good damage. Hi, is this game worth it?
So brave Aristono.
If you like Grim Dawn or Titan Quest 1, yes. Downloading it right now.
And the mortal fled.
Aaron is a bad influence. Polka, dad jokes, merchants guild, circles. What's next? Look. Now I got to deal with her. Look it. I am Moana.
Storm tossed.
Because I was on the
They
boat.
sank beneath the waters,
Never mind.
crying out for a protector.
Now we need to kill witches and not fixing them. Aaron is bad. What? So, in your professional gaming opinion, that should be considered fact. Should I buy Titan Quest 2? This is the problem, is everybody compares it to Path of Exile. So it's like, I play PoE 1. I play PoE 2. Should I buy Titan Quest 2? And the answer is, if you played those types of games and you only had access to the first 4 acts of the campaign, would you buy it? Right now we have Act 1, 2, 3, and 4. You could legitimately get 20, 30 hours out of the game. No end game, no mapping, no divine drops.
Retribution, the mortal
So
walk on a
if that'll
strange
bug you,
shore,
then you'll
alone.
probably not like it. But if you play Titan Quest 1, if you play Grim Dawn, you'll probably really like it. Get him. Get him. It's hard because obviously I play all of these. Like I beat Titan Quest 1 a bunch of times. Torchlight 2, Torchlight 3, Torchlight Infinite, Grim Dawn, PoE 1, PoE 2, Last Epoch, Warhammer 40k, Inquisitor, Martyr, Chaos Bane, Wolcen.
Hello?
This is our 6th playthrough of Titan Quest 2. I just really enjoy this genre. So I like it, but it's just, again, it's a slower pace. You know, if you skip the campaign as fast as possible, you're skipping the game. How did this game not be like PoE? It just, that's normally, like, if somebody has truly never heard of or played Titan Quest 2, I suspect that they're in a different, like, echo chamber of ARPGs. It means they probably never played Grim Dawn or the first Titan Quest. How is Warhammer 40k Inquisitor Martyr? It's fun. It's a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun. Take that! Titan Quest 2 tries too hard to be D3. From the drawing cinematics, D3, UI orbs, D3. Just wish they could be their own unique game. It's interesting. I do not get D3 sense when I play it.
You're alive. Thank the gods. Remember the charm Ristino gave you? Shaped like a horse. That's me. We must have separated in the wreck. Hurry, find me.
Find me! Minions, explode! Good. More D2. They haven't talked about their plans for Endgame and what that's going to look like. We don't actually know. A large coin. This game also introduced crafting now. And before somebody says the joke crafting with craftin', it's not craftin'. It's crafting. Crafting? This game is clearly much slower, more deliberate combat. Yet to be seen if it'll ramp up in endgame. Yet to be seen. Yeah. Level 7. All right. I want this. This is our permanent witch skill. Summon damage have 7% increased damage per missing shade. We always have missing shades. All right, second tier. Summons damage, summons damage. I like all this. Dude, the passive tree from this would make Forge really good. Okay. Who said Crafton? Did Aaron sell out? No. Detonation looks bad. I mean, it's just we're level 7 on the beach in the first area. Just we're just getting started. If you mean the actual visual of detonation, yeah, I mean, it's okay. It just kind of looks like a fart cloud. I mean, not a fart cloud. That didn't come across right. I meant it looks like a green
one step at a time.
Fart.
Let's find
cloud.
out where we are.
Wait, what did I say? You know what I mean. Killed by a fart. D3 doesn't exist. It's a myth.
A path? Perhaps there's a village further up this road.
Perhaps there is a village.
What happened here?
Aaron, take the best of Titan Quest 2 and Dragonkin and make a new seasonal ARPG to compete with D4, PoE 1, and PoE 2. What do you think? Okay. In the unlimited budget, snap my fingers and the game exists realm, I would take the crafting from last epoch. So crafting from last epoch. I would take the loot filter from last epoch. I would take the stash from last epoch. I would take the trade economy of PoE, the asynchronous trade from PoE.
And then we have to find the Moirai Temple. I wish Aristino were here. Your mentor always had a plan.
I would take the like character breakdown sheets and damage tracking from Dragonkin. I would take the loadouts from Dragonkin. End game. Do you take PoE 1 or PoE 2's end game? No, I take the end game from Torchlight Infinite. I take the end game from TLI. Minus the pets. End game TLI, yeah. Let me think. Visuals is a tough one. Just because not everyone's going to agree with this. You'd probably take the visuals of PoE 2, but I would have the you know, turn down the visual slider, opacity slider from TLI. So you could turn down the visual clutter. Cinematics from D4. Shit, that's a good question. Is the trade better in TLI or PoE? The town city building of Dragonkin. City building of Dragonkin. You're not even paying attention. Candy Cane, what up? Yeah, visuals just because people love it so much and I got to hear it every day. Like, people put PoE as the #1. PoE 2 is the #1 in visuals. So I would just take that so I didn't have to deal with comparisons all day. I don't know, PoE 2 stutters a lot. Yeah, but I mean, this is like you could create your own game, right? So performance-wise, you could say that all that's been fixed. Helmet, rings, belt. Sword button! Look at that! PoE 2 is #1 in sound and audio design. I would take boss fights from PoE 2. D4 visually over PoE 2. PoE 2 looks too pixelated. Yeah, PoE 2 did its fix their driver issue. Howdy, playing some Titan Quest 2. I have that one wish listed currently. Nice. Yeah, we have to do a fresh start right now for the new Spirit class. This is the 6th character I'm starting on. Oh my gosh, I lied. I would take the visuals of Wicked. I would take the visuals of Wicked. Can I do that? Is that allowed? Sure. No, that's not allowed. Nah, not allowed. Wicked is art. Titan Quest 2 is early access, and all their current 2D items match 3D models. Ellie, not. Why is that? Well, all their old stuff was all Unity asset packs. So, you know, like old stuff. What the hell am I? What am I looking for? Oh, this is what I'm looking for. Is it?
Ichthyans.
Yeah.
They're far from the water, aren't they?
I wish movement in this game was 10% faster. It's really funny because they just boosted movement speed. You're actually, your default speed is like 15% faster. You probably can't tell, but it is actually faster right now. Feels like molasses. Level 8. Come on. You prefer Last Epoch? Little Last Epic? Little Last Epic. We're almost there. This is what we're trying to unlock, this witch. Still feels like molasses.
That man looks like he could use our aid.
Now, who by that second?
I'm here. Break the bridge. I'm so strong, it's insane. Look at that.
Just try to cross now, scaly fur.
Real minions, finally. That's right.
This sorry place.
Elliot's come a long way. If you look how bad the graphics were versus now, yep.
I'll show you the way.
It's probably the minions who did that. What?
We didn't end up so far off course. The god Glaukos has a temple near here.
I only used one skill, blowing up minions. It's very hard to understand this build. I'll try and show it off if I can. It's pretty hard to explain though, so I'll try to put it in terms that are easily digestible.
Great dam. Glaukos ordered the Cyclopes to build it for the people here ages ago.
Beautiful, Clark.
The floodwaters were merciless.
Hi, Luz.
The Ichthyans too. Not even the god could stop them. Pyrgos would have fallen too. If it
This
weren't
is just
on
like
high
a...
ground.
No, the Glaukos I knew would never allow it.
Explaining the old fart? Yeah.
Curses. Some Ithians must have gotten through before we
Ready?
destroyed
You
the
see
bridge.
enemies, and what you do is you right-click, which creates 3 summons. And then you just run in circles while they kill everything. And then when they're about to die, what they do is they release a fart. Ready? See? That's the whole thing.
Cloud, no.
That's the... I don't get it. I'll try to explain it in a different way. I know it's pretty complicated.
After I began,
You need to do the sound effects yourself to really, like, so everyone can understand the way it works.
He gave me
Enemy,
to Aristino because I asked
right
him
click,
to. I needed to feel
fart.
useful.
That's pretty complicated. Yes.
Hello? I need some help here.
Is this a find the cows mission?
Glaukos, you're not one of those monsters. My little thank. Good luck.
Right click, but what if you're on a controller? Well, then I don't know what to tell you. Spiders, right click, minions. All right, now that I'm thinking out loud, it's not that complicated, truth be told. Horsies! Luz, look at the horsies. See? Good horsey. If you have to click on an enemy to attack enemies, it's not a pet build. Aww. All right, Luz, if you got 2 options, which horse do you take? You can only take one with you. Which one would you pick? Doesn't look very impressed. What? The tan one? The spotted butt one.
If you need goods, admit as soon as...
You're looking to buy a bow?
Clearing out the inventory. I just want to get to the bazaar. Guys, there is no bazaar in this game. That's what I like. You don't have to deal with any player-driven economies. You can just relax. You like my giant club?
What are you standing around for?
It's pretty cool looking.
Hey there. You look like you've seen your share of action. The militia is taught to... Any
Yeah.
temple? Let me guess. I won't risk it.
You heading out of the city? Be careful on one attack, but something's... Thanks. Good luck.
Look, now I gotta deal with this guy.
I've seen enough.
Minions say no soup for you. Is that a plant? It's a mallet. It's a mallet.
Technique. A risk and grass.
Damn it, the temple of
The guy in the
Glaukos.
toxic stuff.
How?
Help me.
Oh, friend, where are you?
It's
We
definitely
should
a
go there at
lollipop.
once.
That's not funny. I'm trying to...
Give you a prophecy.
It's the Grim Dawn Odyssey. Oh, gosh.
I'm out of mind. You look like... Is there someone you're meant...
Fate is... Oh.
It's not a plunger. West! It's a mallet. Look at it. It's intimidating. It's a mace. Finally, we get back to the minion builds. What? He's running around with a plunger. It's an incense thing. It looks kind of like a plunger. It's... If you have to say it's intimidating...
Can't let you pass. Oh.
You may pass.
It's a fart plunger. Guys!
Another Ichthian smoke signal. They're coming for the elevator. Cover the warrior beside you. Beat the monsters back.
How many acts are in Titan Quest now? 4? I think it's 4. Fart on them!
That's the last of them. For now.
Keeps killing everyone before they could fart. Now they're farting. It's an Italian guy with a plunger. I've seen this game before. Okay. Now you're taking it too far. What's max level? 55? 60? All right, now I got to find a new weapon as fast as humanly possible. Wes, that's not funny. Bird people! All right. Got this. You be nice to those bird people. Does this game have hybrid controller support? Oh my gosh, you just... I thought this technology was lost. You turn on the controller and it just instantly starts working? I didn't think this was possible. It does. What a novel idea. It's kind of like you set it and forget it. All right. Boop, boop. Hey, GGG, take notes. Seamless controller support. Wow. And there's the sort button. And there's the sort button, bro. No more jokes. They stink worse than your farts. I'm trying to kill this frog guy. I don't remember. Am I supposed to be blowing this stuff up? No, loot filter, I see. Now I gotta listen to this. Now I don't have a loot filter. Oh, you could just write.
Unbelievable!
All right. No loot filter. We're just picking up all this crap right now. I'm so hyped I can't even think about how hyped I am. Can't use a basic attack with that weapon? I don't know. My focus right now is unlocking the witch. Oh yeah, I remember this. Picking up item with the controller is terrible. I remember from the last playthrough. Okay, we're going this way. This game also, we now have crafting. I know. I couldn't blow up the eggs because I didn't have a basic attack. And then I got frustrated, so I just left them. That's what I was trying to fix. I was like, whatever. Level 9. Uh-oh. Okay. Will that do it? No. Still not there. Death Chill Aura. Emit an aura, 4-meter radius, chill effects. While active, also deal 23 vitality damage. Will this affect your minions? It has to affect your minions. Oh, I don't have any more points. Spirit Mastery has a crazy amount of passives. Yes. Imagine using all those summons passives for your Forge. That's what I'm thinking about. Forge with secondary Spirit is probably the best combination because the Forge is so broken. Oh, brother. No, I'm not saying I'm going to do that. I'm just saying that that's what I would do. I mean, you know what I mean. Oh, sure, sure. That doesn't make any sense. Aaron's new character must be a plumber. Don't be mad and jealous because I got this awesome mace, you know? You're just jealous, bro.
A piece of a statue of Glaukos. If we find the other pieces and repair it, the locals would probably appreciate it.
I got these old Italian sausage fingers. It's not Italian sausage fingers. We only have one skill. You guys are just jealous, bro. It's always the same thing. I'm just trying to kill all these frog people. It's a baby's rattle. It's a baby's rattle. We're moving faster, Sai. Look at the movement speed on those boots, bro. You see it? I mean, it's not that fast, but it's I mean, it's some speed. You're practically jogging. Exactly. Thank you. Wait, you didn't. Spirit or Forge? I don't know. I haven't even unlocked the Witch. It would take a lot for me to say anything is better than the Forge class, seeing as the Forge is very, very good. Uh-oh. We don't like these guys. Come on, minions, fart. There you go.
Another piece of Glaukos' statue.
Have you gone Spirit
When I knew him,
and Forge? No. This is my first playthrough of the new class. I will play only Spirit for a very long time. Test all the skills by themselves, and then figure out the best pairing. But I would guess for full summoner, it's going to be Spirit, Forge. Most passives, most minions. Aaron is confused why the frogs aren't following him. I know, that's what I'm so used to. Just keep swimming, swimming. We are looking for items that boost minions or summons in the game. And we are trying to level to get our big minion. Oh, so I don't need to choose a second mastery. No, I never choose a second mastery till like way later in the game. No, that didn't count. That didn't, guys, it didn't count. I wasn't even looking at the screen. Don't say a word. Restart. What? It doesn't count. So much of the no death prediction. That's not fair. That's not fair.
Going on, Sing. Going on, Sing.
I came here to watch a pro play. Now you're gonna.
Have you ever dabbled in?
I wasn't paying attention, and then there's so much happening in the minions, and then chat. I think I was reading chat most of the time. You know what I mean? Is this game worth it to play right now? I really like PoE 2, and I enjoy some Last Epoch and Diablo 4. This game is polar opposite of those three games. So, if you would be okay playing those games, but you can only play the campaign, and the campaign is the game, I would say yes. So very opposite. So if you play games like Titan Quest, Grim Dawn, like these types of games, at least in its current form, you know, it's not, I need to skip campaign as fast as possible. Campaign is the game. So if you like that style, good. If you're like, I could not imagine that, you might not like it.
Oh, we're all glad. You know, Glaukos started life as a
That's how a game should be. I know, but most people don't. Most people that play modern ARPGs, it really is it's a little bit of a shock.
We were friends for years before he gave
because, you know, people time how fast they could skip the game or skip the campaign. It's like almost like a rite of passage. I can skip it in, 4 hours or... Guys, this is a minion build because the minion build is new. It's new. That's the only reason why I'm playing it. I don't even want to play it. But I might as well. I gotta test it to see what it's like. Okay, I'm sold. Thank you. You're very welcome. I would say if you were doing full map clears, like I'm gonna clear the map, do all side quests and main quests, you got about 30 hours in this game right now, which is not, I mean, I don't know. For early access, it doesn't feel terrible. Like, I recommend doing full map clears. Aaron hates minions, guys. Thank you, LV. That's correct. That's correct. Yeah, picking up items on controller is not good. Which is funny because maps are just slightly modifications of the campaign. That's right. 30% off right now, $25. Who told that lie? LV said, I don't even like minions. He's just letting you know,
There's the base of the broken Glaukos statue.
Oh, I don't have
But we'll
the
need to
head.
find all the pieces if we want.
Like, this is Act 1, and I'm skipping lots of stuff. Rescue the prisoners. I don't know. Oh, Glaucus's head. It's up over there.
To rebuild it.
You want to know something kind of cool in this game? Granted, it's mildly embarrassing. When you do die, your death, like your, tombstone, acts as a portal. So you can instantly go back immediately to where you died. Not that I have to use that very often, but that's how it works. And Aaron uses it a lot. I don't. No, I don't. No. Aaron Gazzi's turning into a Grim Dawn super fan. Where's he at right now? Has he been playing Grim Dawn all day? I didn't see. Was Gazzi playing Grim Dawn today? Because there's a lot of pets in Grim Dawn.
Not yet.
I don't know. I feel like Gazzi was playing PoE earlier today. I could be wrong, though. I don't know. No fence song. No fence song. This isn't an event. He started with PoE. Okay, that's what I thought. Where is Glaukos's head? All right, that's not the right way. Ow! You don't need the fence song when we have the circle song. The circle song. This way. You guys are gonna be sorry once I get my witch, I think. I know. How many circle jokes can we make before Aaron snaps? If you guys don't know the inside joke, in ARPGs right now, it's required that all seasonal mechanics have some kind of circle. And the freaking poison. Mike confirmed that part of the new seasonal mechanic for the new season is standing in circles. Everyone's like, what? Got him! There it is. That's what we needed.
That looks like the last piece. If we bring them to the statue base, reassembling it should be but a trifle.
Yeah, the worst part of this game's controller experience is picking up items. It's really bad. Okay, where were we? Let's see. It is there. That is honestly every ARPG without a loot filter. No, other ARPGs, when you pick up items on a controller, it'll prioritize the highest rarity. This isn't like that. You have to be physically standing on the item, and then it picks up everything. Construct the statue.
It really does look just like Glaukos.
Howdy, what's up, Dope Throne?
The sculptor made the eyes look far too stern.
There's a controller player. Yeah, I like using a controller more and more now. Ah! 2 more. So when you level up, you get a point to put here. We're at 14 points. 2 more points. We unlock this. This is the Sustained Greater Summon. This is the Witch. It'll sit back and shoot. And we're going to focus all of our energy on this permanent minion. Not saying I'm going to put all my energy in it. I just mean that I'm going to put some of my energy in it. You guys know what I mean. You know what I mean. Some means most. Well, I'm gonna max it. I'm gonna put all the points in it, and then once there's no more points to be had, then we'll look at it. Look, guys, if you guys make a circle comment, I'm gonna lose my shiz. It's just a little ring. Don't say a word. Just keep it to yourself. You shouldn't circle back. Oh my gosh. They should have made it a red ring. How goes the fart minions? Good. How many circles can you have? We are practically righteous fire with this speed. All right, here, let's do this. Is this the one where the loot filter is... Actually, don't even... Does... Do we have a loot filter in this game? Why not use the death word beam to heal your minions? Oh, I want them to blow up. Yeah, I would use the beam to kill them if I could. There's a loot filter, but only by rarity. Okay. Menu. Wait. Character. Holy crap, it is very hidden. Menu. There's no menu options. Got it. So basically it'll only show me rare stuff. Now that is basic. Yeah. You literally escape, options, character. Rare. I mean, it is better than nothing, truth be told. Now, the only thing I get nervous about on these types of loot filters is crafting materials. Okay, so it'll still show the crafting mats. All right, perfect. All right, there we go. He's learning. Yeah, we're learning together. I mean, it's funny. It actually, in this game, that will make a huge difference. Just being able to see rare items only. But you could do normal items and salvage them for materials. It's always the problem, isn't it?
Yeah, this way. The smoke signal we need to destroy is atop the hill. Pagos won't be safe from attack until it's destroyed.
Fart on him! Good job. Oh, geez, who gave this guy minions? I didn't even want the minions, truth be told. But since it's a new class, I was like, all right, I'll see what they're like. But I didn't even plan on playing them. But everyone's like, you have to.
You killed them all. How did you do that?
What the hell's the aura do when you hit Y? Oh, it's eating my mana. Oh. Oh, talk to you.
Could you report since we've got in the flood? I'm glad to be useful. In the flood, I'm glad to be useful. But sometimes.
Which game is it that has the loot filter that auto salvage? That's Dragonkin. Dragonkin.
Thanks again for your help. Is that obvious?
Dragonkin picks up auto salvages and gives you all the materials for everything you have filtered out. Dragonkin the Banished. You could go non-minions, but considering it's you, obviously you went with minions, and that's okay. Listen, I tried to go non-minions, but everyone's like, hey, this new class is the summoner specialized class. So, you know, you should try the how it's designed first. So, you know, I just kind of let everybody pick, and that's what everyone came up with.
John Spartan, you are fined 1 credit for a violation of the verbal morality statute.
I've hit every button on my controller to try and pull up the map overlay. I don't know. I can't figure it out. It's too complicated.
Need more energy.
Map overlays are for cheaters. I can't figure it out. I don't know.
What? Controller player! That is a...
Look in the controls. How did I come back an hour later and the minions are still Z DPS? I mean, we're walking through Act 1. Do you really go into other people's streams and be like, you're on the beach in PoE, why don't you do a lot of damage? I don't think you say that. I don't know, maybe you do. We got a big ring, though, now. Level 11. Punch him, punch him. You're doing pretty good, I think. If you just gave him a chance.
Not yet.
And then just judge him all the time. No, there is no controls. You can't use the map overlay with the controller. Everybody knows that. I thought it was the directional pad. They all just died. They're supposed to blow up. Odin doesn't even know what's going on. He just walks in and he doesn't even know what we're doing. They're supposed to blow up.
God, one more time.
You again.
Just forget it. Just ignore him. All right. Summons damage. Yes. I like having a sort button. It's an old man farting build, correct? You are correct. Don't walk away from the area. Go and give the rings shadow down the beach. What?
Still look young.
Now.
I don't want to.
No.
Where would the fun be in that? Oh, brother. Hold on a second. One more. I'm making the ring bigger. Minions?
Violed by Ichthians.
There we go. I don't know much about this game, but I'm pretty sure he's playing a Beastmaster. No. Playing a I'm not even playing a necromancer. I'm playing a spiriter class. Everybody knows what it is. Good day, Aaron. What's new with Titan Quest 2? They added in the Spirit Mastery, which is their summoner focus class. And they added in crafting. A spirit farter? No, that's what we're testing today.
Finally, I'm a beautiful butterfly.
We are one level away from getting our greater summons. Our permanent minion.
Get me out of this cage. Oh.
Get out of here.
What about the crypt was sealed off.
I'm going in. I am owed blood. Rawr! Spirit Mancer, We're also a righteous cold build simultaneously. Rawr! Don't worry, Aaron, I got another blurb submitted. What are you talking about? I was like, why does it look like I'm not wearing anything? It's because I'm not. All of this stuff isn't working. What in the... How do you respec your attributes? Oh, whatever. I don't give a crap. It's fine. You don't need body armor, shoulders, or boots. Everybody knows that.
It can't be. Titan Ichor, here. Careful. Aristino's spirit.
By paying gold in town.
If something happens to you.
I don't have time to go to town. Gear is for noobs. That's what I've been saying.
Somehow, the Titan
look. Now I gotta deal with this. Look.
I fear she won't last much longer. I doubt any mortal is capable of holding that much energy for long.
A divine challenge. Tinks. Is this season 5 of Last Epoch? This is actually the new Last Epoch Oribus we're checking out today. I like the Titan Quest campaign, but man, the map sizes is crazy. Well, that's the game though. So like, that's the whole idea. Again, you got to remember that the campaign is the game. It's not a, I need to skip the campaign as fast as possible. Get in there, minions. Punch them.
Not enough energy.
There you go. This is the new LE engine in action.
I'm in my right mind again.
I ask this question pretty regularly. Would you guys like it if Last Epoch looked like this? This is the general Unreal Engine 5.
Everyone.
I feel like this game and many others kind of look the same, but a lot of people like the visuals. No, you wouldn't like it? Are you running around without pants? I have no body armor, no pants, no shoulders.
Are you? Do you even know? Do you? Oh, remarkable.
It looks the same because the devs are lazy. I don't know about lazy being the right word. Most of them look the same. I know. That I know. Are you not wearing any pants? I'm wearing...
Moly root. Odysseus used it to counter the nymph Circe's transformation magic.
Ellie has a unique look. Just needs a little engine upgrade. They're on Unity 6.5, which is the newest version of Unity. It's kind of funny. I kind of feel the same way. You could say Last Epoch looks like crap, which is fine. A lot of people say that. But it definitely looks unique. It doesn't look like anything else compared to Diablo, Torchlight, PoE, or any of the Unreal Engine 5 games.
That simple.
I like No Rest aesthetic. No Rest is my favorite from a visual standpoint. But it's also completely, like Brow said it, it's like art. It's handcrafted. They are anti-procedural generation.
Much faith in Glaukos yourself.
Still, I'll never be so foolish as to worship Pan.
I prefer these graphics, but that's until you reach
Let me know
Be
if there's anything
Echo,
I
then
can
I
do
prefer
for
that in
you.
LE. Oh, reach Echoes, yeah. I like the look of the environment in LE, but the NPCs need a lot of work. There's a lot of unfinished elements. I find it funny if you play the new Act, so if you play Act 10, like if the whole game looked like Act 10, I feel like that would be pretty damn impressive. But that's what sucks about Last Epoch is that it's like, here's something from 7 years ago, here's something from 3 years ago, and here's something new. Obviously, all in the same game. You could experience that within a few hours, and it's like, it feels like everything's kind of like taped together. What did I want to do? Like the Frostroot Warden. Hey, I need to respec crap.
Gave most of my stock to the militia.
Craft and salvage? What? Here, take this. No, salvage. Look, I'm salvaging stuff. See? Am I allowed to do that? I'm allowed to do that, right? Riveting, salvaging gameplay. What's up, Midnight? Hello.
One at a time, please.
Did they add a new area? Yeah, they just added Act 4. I legit don't remember.
Oh, dear Glaukos, what am I
I find it so interesting that gamers are so into graphics over fun. Well, people like graphics. How are the graphics? You guys, I truly do not remember how to respec. Oh, you got to go to the statue, right? It's up here. It's the statue.
And the embers.
It's the statue. So I hear the Minion Mancers OP. So Again, I try to say this over and over again. This game, you only have 4 acts of the campaign. Pretty much everything can be considered OP. Refund all attributes. 7,800 gold? Oh, brother. All right, we're staying naked. I shouldn't have salvaged all that crap. I should have sold it. It's you guys made me do that. Clip that. You just can't clip everything.
Need quality iron.
Oh, brother. So every time I say something, there's a chance it'll turn into a blurb, including what I just said. Exactly. That could be a blurb. The weapon looks like a floor lamp. It's a mace. It's a mace, and it's very formidable. Everybody knows that. You started to play test Wicked 1.0. No. Or it added 400. I think when I start play testing Wicked, I think I could tell you I'm play testing it. I don't think that's under NDA. Poor gaming decision is always chat's fault. Every streamer. That's how it goes. Everybody knows that.
You're welcome in Pyrgos any now that
Wait, I say all the stupid stuff. All right. No. So now we want to go up there. Are you allowed to stream Wicked 1.0 PTR? No. No. Again, sorry, I just want to be clear. I'm not playing Wicked 1.0 PTR. I am not. I ask them probably every 2 weeks when I can, and they're always like, we're gonna let you know. I want to play it so bad. I bug them quite often, truth be told. They said no. Well, there's a couple of things. Like, I won't obviously publish anything, but we want to get the Wicked page ready on actionrpg.com. So being able to build in the back end all of the assets and needed stuff for the new stuff would be nice. And then I also want to practice so that when it comes out, it looks like I'm a good gamer. Wait, what did I say? You guys know what I mean. I'll invite you to my CT. Oh, perfect. Aaron, have you told Thomas about Last Epoch 1.0? Maybe. We might or might not have chatted. Maybe. Oh, brother, you know what I mean.
I need to wait.
He knows something. What? Thomas doesn't care, right? I'm not gonna speak for Mr. Thomas. One more level. Here we go. Here we go. Minions are back on the menu, boys. All right. Controller set down. Oh, wait. I got to kill bird people. All right. Good?
Not yet.
Even have body armor. Oh, we're so screwed up. Okay. We got boots back and shoulders, just no body armor. Nobody uses body armor anyways. It doesn't even matter. Okay. You. Boom! Okay, guys, listen. I have just unlocked what I would like to call Minion Master, because it's called minion master. We are the minion master. I can't believe I said that out loud. Do not clip that. I didn't mean to say that. I am not the minion master. Okay? That's already a blurb. I didn't. Should I clip that? You're making me want to buy this game. Oh, brother. All right, get out of here, crappy minions. Wait, respec mode. Now I'm wasting all my gold on this. We're never going to fix this. All right. Excellent. Minion master, clip it. Don't clip that. Someone has increased cooldown rate. Increased cooldown rate on its attack. I want it to shoot as fast as possible. We're gonna frenzy it. Gonna give it Arcane Blast. Okay. What the hell is this thing? I literally have no skills other than this permanent thing. All right, go shoot something. Oh, brother. Uh-oh. Wait a second. It's an abomination. It's just a floating nightmare. Bro. It's a Wraith Lord. Why does the minion need you? Don't start with that. Oh, great. Now he farts in a real minion. Guys, it's not what it looks like. It probably dies easily in a real fight. See? It's dead. See, it sucks. Wait, how the hell do you bring it back? Left trigger. There it is. You let me die. You could have given him more health. I took everything damage related and actually nuked its health. Not nuked. I don't mean nuked its health. I didn't mean that. I just meant I wanted to see if it could kill anything by nuking its health. It's killing all the turtles. I don't know what the hell it does when I activate it. Active effect empowers the summon for 5 seconds, reducing the restoration timer by 6. Okay. I have made it where we cannot. Your summon has 20% more damage, but does not apply empowered. Okay, we don't want that. We want to be able to empower it. Maybe give yourself an auto attack. On use, this reduces summons cooldown. Power transfer. Power transfer. Look at this. We don't need this either. Wait. Oops. No. I want to use nothing but this for starters. And don't say, what are you, insane? No. Yes. Okay. Turtle soup, that's right. What does it need me for? Uh-oh. I did something. It sucks now. Uh-oh. No, it's trash. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. You broke it. I didn't break it. I didn't break it. Myself, I didn't break it. It's just give me a second. I think I broke it. Uh-oh. Pets are totally garbage in Titan Quest 2. They don't look at Grim Dawn, for example. Grim Dawn. I can tell you with complete certainty that the Forge minions are very powerful. Okay, we're dumping that. We're dumping that. Why do you carry a street light? It's not a It's not a street light. It's something different. It just needs friends with it. When you or a summon kill an enemy. Wait a second. Summons can summon minions? Hold on. When you or your summons kill an enemy, summon a Karis. Summon a Karen. Oh, This isn't gonna be good. All right. You should summon the manager, guys. I like the idea of a minion making minions. You guys know that. Cares only work if you are using execute. Is that what it says? No, that summon just made a summon. I seen it. Look, it made another little idiot. Look at him. Uh-oh, I like minions making minions. Guys, don't say he only plays minions. Don't say that. Wait a second. Does anybody know what build this is? Let's see if anybody gets it. What build is it?
You've got some spine. There are more gillheads coming. Let's take them together. Yes.
It's Wraith Lord. It's exactly Wraith Lord. When it's hitting enemies, it's literally creating little wraiths. I said Wraith Lord 20 minutes ago. But back then, the Wraith Lord wasn't making wraiths. Oh, brother, what? Don't start. Oh, look at all the little things it's making. It's making tons of Karens. Here we go again. That's okay. Now I'm intrigued. Guys.
You and I, one of the gillheads. A fish if you find, thank you. A fish if you find, and it thank you.
From the last update when he was playing, remember the minions are busted. Okay, so one person said minions are unplayable. They're not like Grim Dawn. Now they're busted. Here we go again. It's not what it looks like. It's just a Wraith Lord running around. We need to make it where it can make Karens on hit. On hit instead of on
What
death.
an interesting fellow. Most Shades of the Dead are far less aware of the world than he is.
Damn, it's one-shotting those enemies and then making army.
He drank from Lethe, the river
Make Karens. They're Curis. I don't know. We're just calling them Karens. You make, if you have Go Forge class, you could have 2 minions making minions. Bro, having a ranged Wraith Lord that is making minions is what we like to call very nice. We don't even have body armor. Don't ask about the body armor. We don't need body armor yet. Don't give him any ideas. What?
This sword must belong to Canis. We should go return it to him.
You don't even have pants. Guys, it's not that important.
Not yet.
Come on, Wraith Lord, show him what you got against the bots. Very nice. Here to here. Pants are optional. Get out of here. Dude, we're already at Pan's Vineyard? We're almost done with Act 1. Granted, I'm skipping everything. Tomb Lord or Wraith Lord? Oh, that's close. That is close. I need minion crap.
Oh, boo-hoo. Let me play a sad song for you on the world's smallest violin.
How much gold do I have? 5,300. Oh, I gotta go turn in the sword. Sorry. If you had to choose between Grim Dawn DLC and this, which one?
Cool down.
Let me see if I understand your question. If I had to pick between Grim Dawn, Fangs of Astrakan, or this skill, is that your question? What kind of question is that?
It's good to see it.
Karen's sword? I don't see any minion stuff on it. This weapon, it's actually funny. This weapon we're using does nothing. Activations doesn't do anything because we're not playing Forge. It's probably better. Whatever. Okay. Question. Fangs of Astrakan Grim Dawn with over 10 years of development, or the first 4 acts early access of Titan Quest 2? Well, given those as my only 2 options, based upon the current game and data available to me, I would play Grim Dawn. But, believe it or not, 2 things can be good at the same time. I know it sounds crazy. I'm surprised by that. Neither. I'd play Core Punk? Oh, brother. Wrong. Straight to jail. People do this kind of thing all the time. It's like Last Epoch or PoE 2. And it's like, why not both? And it's like, no, that you can't actually do that. You can only pick one. It's like if one's a 10 out of 10 and the other's a 9 out of 10, is that allowed? No. No, I'm asking because I'm broke. You need to watch my videos when I make the Steam summer sale videos. You could have gotten Grim Dawn for like, plus all the DLCs for like $16. Okay, guys, quick question. I don't know if I'm actually allowed to do what I'm doing right now. I don't hit any buttons. There's not one, nothing. Is that I don't remember if I'm allowed to do that. Isn't that how you usually play? No, that is not how I usually play. Another walking sim. No. Naked, Necro, lazy, dad built. Yeah, we don't have a body armor. But you have to be present to win. Duh. What's up, Ice Hockey? Is the hidden character they showed on Dragonkin dev blog a summoner class? I don't know. I could probably easily find out, but I have not asked. I have not asked. I have not asked. Guys, look! I'm a spider! Hey, hey. What's up, guys? Hey. Why do I gotta be a cold spider? Hey, what's going on? Why are you a spider? Guys, I'm trying to sneak around. Do, 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 do. Hey, hey. Nom, 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 nom. What up, guys? I'm just crawling around. He's Spider-Man. Yes, yes. Hey, hey, hey. What? Okay, I'm sold. I'm playing this later. That's all you needed to see? It's me as a spider? That was it. Aaron, did you play the Druid in WoW? When I played WoW, when vanilla was vanilla, I played Warlock. Aaron, when's the new Dragon King class dropping? I don't know. I truth be told, I really hope not this year. I'm sure it is this year, but it is. I hope it's January. Why don't you use other minions? Because I'm level 10. And I do. My minion makes minions. We're spec'd into 2 minions. See? See the little wraiths running around? Why don't you use other minions? Watch it be October. It probably will be October. I can't wait for the Xbox release of this game. Which game? But can your Karens make other minions? These are good questions. These are good questions. Look how much mana we are sealing for the 1 minion.
Oh, you were a good shop.
Was there an update recently? Yeah, there was a shadow drop on Friday that was announced during the THQ Nordic showcase that the new Spirit, Mastery, and Crafting has been introduced in Titan Quest 2. So we are working on a new Summoner. We are only level 13. Gambler. I don't have any gold.
Nobody but Ixie.
Oh, hell yeah. That's right. Summons health. Increased all speed. Yes, I don't have any body armor. Don't ask why. Just it doesn't matter. Can you buy some pants? I can't put them on. I can't put them on. There, we got new boots. Lose some weight? It's not a weight thing. Boom! There. Ha! We're not naked anymore. Now we got a dress on. See?
What can I get you?
Don't ask. It's all over. Okay. Boo! What do you mean, boo? Boo? A dress? Yeah, we got a nice pretty dress on. And a cape. And don't say no capes. Right. What else do we got? All right, I need to look through these Karens again. 1 second. All right, let's... Okay. Where are the wings at? No wings. Okay, Doom. On debuff, application also applies Doom. What does Doom do again? When Doom ends, the target takes vitality damage. Carnage. When you or your summons hit an affected enemy, apply 1 Doom. Doom on hit. It does damage after 3 seconds. When the affected enemy dies, recover 20 health. Okay. This summon expends itself to debuff an enemy for 10 seconds. The debuff applies 129 execution threshold. An enemy can only be debuffed by 1 Karen at a time. All right, it's a debuff minion. Doom is good for bosses. The problem is there any way to make this on hit? When you hit an enemy, they trigger. Or does it have to be on kill? If there's no way to trigger them on hit, they're probably not good, because that means you can't use them during a boss fight. Probably good for map clearing, terrible for bossing. When you hit an enemy, you have a 20% chance to summon a Karen. But would this work on the minion hitting? It says when you hit. Does that also work for when the Wraith hits? Yes? It works. That's you. Okay, perfect. All right, that now we're cooking with the grease. Okay, we could buff the execution threshold. How many stacks of Doom can you apply to an enemy? Is it infinite? Infinite Doom? 20? Oh no, now you have to press buttons. No, we're still on no buttons. The summon's basic attack applies Doom on hit. Don't worry, Aaron will avoid effort at all costs. That is not true. I'm just trying to figure out something that works. I'm not just gonna sit around doing nothing. He's finding efficiency. No. That is absolutely untrue. Ooh, a purple ring. Oh my gosh, I just realized something. That means that the summons, the other skeletons can also make Karens. Right? So basically you have a Wraith and then 3 permanent summons. And every time they hit, they have a chance to make these other minions. Oh, brother, I've got the idea. All right. I'm not going to have to hit any buttons. I had a temporary guys making Karens. Okay. Use the spirits to generate Doom on hit. Blow up Doom stacks with Harvest. But that sounds like buttons. Or does that all automated? You are slowly convincing me. I'm not trying to convince you. More lazy minions again. This is not lazy. This is not lazy.
Stop! This gate opens only for the chosen.
Now I got to deal with Pan. This is actually the best part of the game so far, what they did here.
Friend.
Harvest is a button. A button? What?
The flames
Wood for the
are
fire!
so...
Wood for the fire!
can't see me. You found me. Bet you won't find me next time.
You got a day off today? Today is Monday. You're off on a Monday? What's up, Pan?
Ooh, I love meeting new people. What is it you want from the wise, the generous, the beautiful?
Exatheus,
the
it's
talented
Monday.
man? Blah, blah. Or the...
Follow Lord Pan's instructions.
He's in Australia.
I need to wait.
Follow Lord Pan's instructions carefully.
Mick,
Snap out of it.
give him your wallet.
Me,
Why?
you?
He's
Don't
got
go in there.
a knife.
Everyone here is out of their minds.
That's not a knife. This is a knife.
Is it true? You survived. Thank the gods. Hurry to my
I survived. Hello. I see what you did there. Yeah.
Why are you attacking the air?
We must reach the Moirai temple. This way.
He's got a knife.
Don't worry. I won't leave your side again.
That's not a Karen. This is a Karen. Exactly. All right, maybe I should take some skill so I could do something, you know?
I have just one more thing.
Literally, there's no... I don't have any buttons. Not just picking up loot. Nope, no buttons.
Come closer. We have so much to catch up on. You've done well. Now, stay
That sounds
with
like a button. Yes, it's a
goddess.
button.
No, you don't need Glaukos. I knew you were mine. Please don't.
There's something about that brazier.
Even Titan Quest 2 has no buttons built. Wait, how the hell do I blow this thing up?
What are you doing?
Use a button. I did. I switched to a button.
What happened? Where am I?
You put out my brazier. How dare you?
What's your second class?
Did
I
you
haven't
think
picked
I
one
wouldn't
yet.
Notice you cheating? You don't like my game? Fine. New rules. Make it out of my cave alive, and meet me at my hilltop shrine. Stupid mortal. You could have had eternal bliss, but you chose misery.
The bad people are trying to kill me.
Kill the boss without using minions as a crutch.
Minions? Minions? Level 14.
You were supposed to stand still and go crazy like everyone else. Why is that so hard to understand?
You were supposed to go crazy like everyone else. We don't even have a weapon that does minion damage yet. Wait till we actually get items. We're gonna kill everything. Items? Yes, items. Gear. What is this? Last epoch? Don't start. We're not talking about LE today. Everybody knows that. I like this summon. Now you're stealing from me. Ready? Ready?
All I wanted to do was play a fun little game in which a bunch of people lose their minds and worship me forever, and you had to ruin it! Now you're stealing from me? I hate you!
Does LE exist anymore? Yes. My last 3 videos on YouTube are on LE. Yes, yes.
You forget your place, mortal.
This fight should be a good test.
I'll remind you.
Pan's fun, dude. Pan is fun.
Nicias, what are you doing here? The world is full of monsters. Is it so unbelievable that people would turn to a god? Any god for help? Yes.
Who else wants some?
What's taking so long?
Explanations can wait.
Are you even
We
trying?
need to leave the...
Finally, a fight.
This Wraith Lord is gonna get killed to fight against Pan. You guys already know it. I can feel it. Things might not pan out. That's very funny. Might not pan out. Oh, brother. And have to bring in backups. My army get bigger. Wait, why didn't you go mass summoning? What do you mean? I've got 7 minions on the field. Why didn't you go mass summoning? Lifelink sucks. We're gonna die if we try and do that at this point.
Hurry up! I'm getting bored, and I
All
hate
right.
being bored.
Pan.
You think yourself awfully clever, don't you? You think you managed to outwit me?
No, this isn't Skelly Pop. I don't have poison blow up right now.
Who cares about the ritual? You forgot. Come here so I can crush you.
Uh-oh.
I've had enough.
Not yet. I need to wait.
Get out of here, Pan. He's burning you. You don't.
my horn? Oh, this is the most fun I've had in ages.
Good afternoon, sir. How are you enjoying the spirit? I started a fresh tune with the first minion. Made the griffin look like it was nothing. Yeah, we killed the griffin pretty quick, too. So far, so good.
Oh, no.
I'm just starting to get my understanding of it.
Glaucus, around. It's She-Hulk. Of course, the entrance.
Give me something good. The minion is handling things. This is not just the minion. I'm also doing a large majority of the work here. If anything, I'm doing all the work. Why are you guys laughing? I know, I gotta do the crafting stuff. Oh no, I got another mace weapon. Guys, it's not what it looks like. Still no pants. What do you mean? Now it looks more like a floor lamp. It's not a floor lamp. It's not a floor lamp. And it's not a tuma. All right? That's a dress. Yes, it does happen to resemble a dress in some ways. So, no pants because of a dress. It's not what it looks like. Okay, I want to be clear. I didn't poop my pants, but I wanted to. I've been dropping logs all day, dude. Anger, will you get out of here? Oh my, rally. It's all cut out of context. Don't listen to any of that. I was cutting down trees in No Rest for the Wicked. And I literally said I've been dropping logs all day, dude. And I could see where the confusion stems from. Guys. Rah! The guy in the toxic stuff. Help me! Rah! So every time I say something, there's a chance it'll turn into a blurb, including what I just said. That could be a blurb. I don't understand why these new games version try to make something new on an old system. They would bring more players with the trade market, uniques like Last Epoch or PoE. A lot of veterans think Titan Quest 1 is better or Grim Dawn is quite boring. Are they trying to look after players who are only farming offline? It was my reflection of today. Yeah, I think you're looking at it wrong. Like, I don't think you understand the resources and what is required to make a modern day live service game. Like trying to make a online player driven economy live service ARPG is like, I don't want to say it's impossible. It's next to impossible. It's like, yeah, that's easier said than done. It's easier said than done. It's like saying, hey, look at the success of PoE. Why don't they just make PoE? Yeah, you don't.
I'm sorry for yelling at you. I
literally hear that like 40 times a day. It's like really hard. Yes. Yes. No new ARPG is going live service because it's almost impossible. That was rage bait. It's not rage bait. It's very possible with companies with money, but that doesn't mean it'll be successful. Hey, how's the game? So far, so good. Right now, we're at the end of Act 1, about to go into the temple. Working on my summoner. Check my message. I had a thought. What if the new Blade Dancer skill interacts with Shadow Daggers? They've been trying to get away from Shadow Dagger meta for a long time. Shadow Daggers was like the thing for Blade Dancer forever. I couldn't see them going back to it.
I try to have this conversation with people all the time.
Maybe.
And I normally come across as this crazy shill, which is probably true.
Which is probably true. Yeah, but I mean like Darkhaven, the Dark West, Titan Quest 2, No Rest for the Wicked, Dragonkin the Banished. None of these games are going live service. They would be literally insane to try and do that. I actually don't know of a single, you know, air quotes, modern ARPG outside of the big ones that can go live service. It's just so unrealistic. And our expectations are crazy too. You literally have to completely recreate the game every 4 months. Or like, we're not satisfied. It's horrible.
It ain't over yet, McGavin. The way I see it.
Not only do you have to recreate the game every 4 months, also the whole point of the game is to figure out how to skip it as fast as possible. Just when I thought you couldn't get any dumber, you go and pull a stunt like this. That one's not funny. I was quoting Dumb and Dumber. And totally redeem yourself. Very good. Very good.
You go and do something like this. And totally redeem yourself.
We are seeing a similar trend in MMOs saw over the past 10 years. It's extremely expensive and difficult to make a live service ARPG now. Generally, the only live service ARPGs are the ones that have already been established. Yep. From here on out, most new live service ARPGs will fail. Yep. Yep. Correct. Another day, another minion build. I don't know if a game is offline like Grim Dawn or Titan Quest 2 or even Pal World, LOL. My brain told me, hey, why would you sufferingly playing this while you can cheat or mod it offline? I don't know, it's kind of bad to say this, but I'm always alone, and if a game can bring me online
what would you say
dopamine, I can take
you
it.
do here?
Man, that is such an interesting conversation. I can't think of any time I've ever thought about modding a game for reasons to cheat. Because in my head, it would be like,
I'm sorry.
Why play it?
Once you're...
Unless, like, you really just think the game's a joke and you just want to, you know, wonder what 500 minions look like. I mean, I guess that could be fun.
Even divine ones.
But when I play an ARPG, I don't play it like a Mario Maker, which is that's how I would think of it that way. I just like I have never used Last Epoch offline editor. Never. It's very common. I don't want to say all, but most Last Epoch creators use offline editor for builds and testing. I never do. Ever. I never have. And I don't plan on it. And I don't plan on it. I have no self-control. Make all games offline. You the real one? Thank you. I mean, that's not what I'm trying to say. I'm just saying in general, like, I don't know, that just like doesn't appeal to me. You should do what is fun for you. People forget that gaming isn't a job sometimes. For sure. Yeah, I can get behind that. People forget GG is owned by Tencent, and they have a ton of pay-to-win money from the Chinese market. That is also true. A lot of people don't know that Tencent is 100% owners of Grinding Gear games. That is true. And the PoE versions in China have pay-to-win elements. That is also true. Why haven't they described endgame for Titan Quest 2? I mean, this game is like Titan Quest 1 and Grim Dawn. It'll likely be just replaying of the campaign, like those games. Maybe some dungeons, maybe some roguelite elements, but it'll be, you know, this is a campaign game. Build making is the end game. Yeah. It's not going to have like a mapping system or, you know, again, not live service. It's not going to have anything like that. End game will eventually be standing in circles and praise the gods. That could be true. Yeah. I'm a filthy casual, so I play to have fun and stop when it's no longer fun. Yep. I like that.
How deep does this temple go?
How big is the temple? I bought Titan Quest 2. Just kind of been holding on till full release. I guess I should say F it. But I have PoE 2 and no rest for the wicked. Well, PoE 2, you're waiting for the reset. And Wicked, you're waiting for October. So unless you want to play the completed game, it's actually a decent time to jump in. If you do full map clears and take your time to learn crafting and everything, you get a solid 30 hours out of current Titan Quest. You know, don't follow any guides. I don't know if anybody's putting out guides yet, but like, you don't need to follow anything for the game. It's the first 4 acts of the campaign. Wait, on Ellie, you will have 5 more birthdays. What? People forget that these are games first, not spreadsheet simulators. For that, I play No Oxygen included. FOA, then Wicked, then PoE 2. This year's ARPG lineup is stacked. I was so bummed to hear there are circles in Season 5. I tried to tell Mike after the dev stream, and publicly, this was in stream because he raided me. I was like, Mike, I'm begging you to give me a little more information on the seasonal mechanic. EHG does not want me putting in the dev chat video that we're going to be standing in circles again. And they're just like, it's a part of the mechanic, but there are multiple parts of the mechanic. And I was like, it's like, okay, like, all right. So, I mean, I'm guessing it's just like Visions of the Observer, right? So like in the map, you do something, maybe it gives you a woven echo. In the woven echo, you have to stand in circles to get the key, and then the key takes you to Morditas. My guess is something like that. But yeah.
Harbingers of Retribution. Here. This.
Why couldn't they make it a square? I know, it's all they had to do. We're totally gonna stand in circles at the end. Mike's gonna go in and change it to a triangle. We will circle around that later. I mean, I put in everything he said into the video without clipping, or just so everybody gets an understanding that.
What are they?
I feel like Mike's trying to say it's a small part, but you know, if it's a 3-step process, one of the steps does include standing in a red circle, probably. Derek joked it'll be a hexagon. I mean, it is funny. Like, is there really nothing else we could come up with that it has to be standing in a circle? Yes, the Helltide this season is purple. As much as you guys might hate me saying this, I've actually always quite enjoyed Helltides. It's like a lot happening in Helltides. I don't know, I've always liked it. I always felt like if they completely refreshed Helltides every season, that would be like the quintessential best leveling. Like, no joke, if every season a Helltide was a different color and a different experience, and that's how you leveled. So every leveling season on D4 was... I wouldn't hate that. Technically, it's how I level now. I just go into Helltides till I'm level 70. Helltides are so boring. Yeah, but most people would argue that campaigns are also boring. That's why they time themselves on how fast they could skip it.
Who in the world was he? That armor was Spartan, but he wasn't human.
I enjoyed vampire hunting in season 2. Man, it's so long ago. Jeez, I do remember that area. I don't like Helltides anymore because every seasonal mechanic and game mechanic is basically in Helltides. I used to love them. Yeah. To be fair, they did the different color Helltide type zones because feedback indicated the average player was kind of simple and needed color coding. I want them to bring back targeted aspects through dungeons. No one does a campaign run for D4 for sure. I thought that's like the optimal way now. You reminded me I have to buy my lady D4. She loves to play it on my computer. Seems to me all people play in D4 is Helltides. Handsome Ben, what's up? I will not stand for this anti-circle hairs. Oh, come on. I think the funniest part is we were just joking. All right, I bet Omen windows are just going to be red Omen windows for season 5. And we were just joking around. And when Mike on streams like, oh yeah, part of the seasonal mechanics standing in circles, we're like, wait, what? Like, we were just joking. Oh, we were just joking around. And then ended up being true. Ugh. Is this the official release? What do you mean? This of like 1.0? No, this is just the Spirit class release and crafting. No, Titan Quest's been out for what, a year and a half? Longer?
Your friend winds another way. Another way.
When will it release 1.0? They haven't given any dates. Funny enough, though, Titan Quest has done a really good job on their early access. I think they have. They put out consistent roadmaps. They've been ahead of their roadmaps, which is very weird, like as far as timing goes. If GGG came out with standing in circles, player would praise it. GGG has a lot of circles. Ritual, you stand in circles. Breach, you stand in circles. Is that it? Maybe it's just those two. Ultimatum, you stand in circles. What do you expect your timeline will be for October with Wicked and Last Epoch in the same month? I don't know. I need to know the date for Wicked. That'll determine a lot. But I truly do not know. I don't know. I'm not going to do a jump to conclusions, Matt. How do you know? Maybe Wicked is October 30th, you know? That's probably what's gonna happen, right? How does Titan Quest 2 feel on controller? Feels pretty good. Feels pretty good.
That tendril of dark energy. It looks like it came from Nemesis.
You get to stream 24 hours a day until 2024. That's true. Have you played the Dark West demo or Darkhaven? Probably will be the game of the year if it comes out. Yeah. So we've had the Dark West developers on the Town Portal podcast. I've released multiple videos on the Dark West and had a private play session with the game director. Darkhaven, I'm in their creator Discord, and I could see what they're doing. We've also streamed it a couple times as well.
Here.
The Dark West. The subathon does have to be the whole October. I feel like it takes a lot to get me sad. Using the terminology sad. If Wicked 1.0 and Season 5 are within a week of each other, I will be devastated. I will be so sad if that really happens. I just feel like it can't. I will be so upset. Not that I could do anything, but, you know.
A new way.
A path to walk until you reach us.
Open sesame. The subathon would turn into a cryathon. I mean, I don't know what I would do. It would have to be a joint event, season 5 and Wicked. So it'd be a subathon with both of them. It'd be like splitting my days in half or something. I don't know. It'd be horrible. It would suck so bad. We would comfort you with polka. It would suck so bad. And both games are supported on actionrpg.com. So it's not like, oh, I could only play one or the other. Like the Wicked section is already built. Make an Aaron minion. So I could play both. Have my wife stream simultaneously. She could play Wicked. Now, if it was me and the wife streaming, you guys would watch me. You wouldn't go to... You'd watch me. Right? Wifey, hands down, no promises. What? Oh, sure. I'd watch whoever's playing Last Epoch. If that's what you need to think. I'm gonna have you muted on the other tab. I see. Minions. Shoot 'em. No, frozen. Excellent. Cooking with the grease a little bit. So if you guys have never played Titan Quest 2, I have done practically no side quests and no full map clear. We're over 3 hours. We are still in Act 1. I also hate that Glyph XP has RNG baked into it. I miss when you could run a damn nightmare dungeon or pit and just level the glyph. There's so much RNG in D4. Just kills my mood when I play it sometime. I see. How do you skip the campaign? Bro, we would have, if I built an ARPG, there'd be a joke that, you know, when you pick like hardcore, softcore, when you're creating your character, one of the selections would be skip the game. You just click it, and then when you go through the character creator, and then you just rolls credits. You just say, I did it! I won! And you get a Steam achievement. Beat the game. Mm-hmm. No Rest for the Wicked will be on Thursday, October 22nd. I would take that. 3 weeks in between, that would work. Yeah, the game exits after your character. Yeah. That is how Aaron would play it. Yep. I feel like people like stupid stuff like that. Even if it's just fun Easter eggs, gets people talking. In Aaron's action RPG, you could just skip the game. Go straight to the credits. Dude, you literally log into the game and you're in the boss arena with it dead. And like, you run up, go in the portal, credits roll. Congratulations. Easter egg quests are fun. You know, game has a problem when people are asking how to skip the campaign. The question is asked all the time. All the time. The last Epoch situation is even more hilarious because people hate the campaign. They want to skip the campaign. And one of the main complaints is the campaign isn't finished. So it's they want to skip the campaign, they hate the campaign, but they want more of the campaign.
Don't slow down. Its power can't be infinite.
Mm-hmm.
You survive. The way you move. It's you. The god sticks. Goodbye.
I am still here.
Spend your strength against the god-marked mortal.
Watching Rax try to speedrun the PoE 2 campaign yesterday was hilarious. That's part of the joke, is that people time themselves trying to... How fast can I possibly skip the game as possible? Like, how quickly can I stop playing? Yeah, that's the joke. That is the joke. Get him, Wraith. Shoot him. Everyone only cares about endgame nowadays.
To wipe away the gods. Titans here, blood of the heavens.
Spilled from the Father, overthrown.
She seeks its power to erase, to destroy.
My issue is we're past 1.0 and they're still making more campaign. You want to know why? Because people hate the campaign. The biggest complaint is we want more endgame. Endgame's repetitive. We need a better monolith. Endgame, 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 endgame. It's a nice break from mapping. It's actually funny. That's why I like TLI's endgame. If I need a break from mapping, I can go do Whispering Mist. Totally, literally, like I'm logging into a whole nother game. Perfect ARPG would be just constant random generated maps with little stories sprinkled in. It's like a dungeon crawler. You should go play like Curse of the Dead Gods or something. Technically, those games exist. TLI has the best end game in my opinion. I don't know what you're talking about. Pets and TLI? I don't really understand. Why do these little spirits just standing around? There's no command? I don't know. Nothing I've seen. So Dungeon Crawler Roguelite. Bingo.
Used to this.
I quit TLI probably for good this season. It's going way too pay to win for my liking. I see. If you're not having fun, you should not play. TLI should add a feature that has a chance of dropping eggs so you can craft the pets instead of buying them. I love the game, but I can't keep up. No, I understand. I get it. They need to fix progression more than anything in TLI. T8 jail is too much. The jump from T8 to profane.
Well, at least we've made it further than Nemesis's harbingers. That's a good sign. Her lieutenant was unsettling. Once he tells Nemesis we're alive, she'll be coming after us again. If the Moirai can't help us, we're doomed.
I like TLI. TLI is my when I say this, people like think it sounds negative. It's like my don't take it super serious. Just blast, dopamine hitting ARPG. If I stop early or play, like I don't know. I've always liked that game. This season, we only played it 6 days because... Why the hell did we only play it 6 days? Something came out I had to play. Grim Dawn! Because of the Dawn-a-thon, we only played it 6 days. Because of the Fangs of Astrakarn. Yeah. Dude, I was killing it in Grim Dawn. We hit 18 billion damage at the dummy, day 6. Which was really day 5. We were top 25 being 1. We completed all of 8-2. So all the bosses up to 8-2 were done. And once you hit that level, you're like, what the hell am I doing? It's right here. Basically, you're at 18 billion, and then one upgrade, you're at 50 billion. 2 more updates, you're at 200 billion. You start getting the multipliers to, like, every upgrade is, you know, doubling or tripling your damage. I was right at that spot.
Lucasus is the Moira who actually measures out the fate of Moira.
Does anyone know if Titan Quest 2 could run on Steam Deck? I do not know. Aaron, the intro for Titan Quest 3 is pretty good. Like the killing the griffin or the cinematic? The cinematic's been out for like 4 years. And technically, this is Titan Quest 3 because Grim Dawn is really Titan Quest 2. You wanna? I bought Grim Dawn and all the expansions before Fangs, and I still haven't played it for some reason. Well, what have you been playing? PoE 1's new league? Can't say Grim Dawn is Titan Quest 2. That makes people mad. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean that. All right, how about Titan Quest 2, or Titan Quest 1 is Grim Dawn 1, and Grim Dawn is Grim Dawn 2. Grim Dawn is newer than PoE, so Grim Dawn is better. You can't compare the two. Grim Dawn's not live service. PoE 1 literally created the modern live service game for ARPGs. If you say that Diablo 2 created the genre, people would say PoE 1 perfected it. Wait, am I allowed to say that too, or is that off limits? I don't remember. Inventory's full. PoE 1 laser beam simulator. Do you just want sharks with frickin' laser beams? The good old sort button allowed us to pick up everything. Sort button. Titan Quest 2 store page says it does not support Steam Deck. Yeah, but 95% of games say they don't support Steam Deck but work. Normally it's based upon their controller support, which this game has pretty good controller support. Grim Dawn Sick, if you have a buddy, drink a beer and chill and have fun. Yeah. One thing we know for sure is PoE 1, PoE 2, Grim Dawn, TLI, Titan Quest 1 or 2, Aaron's going to play minions. Oh, come on! First off, D4, I play Barb and Paladin. No minions. Torchlight Infinite, I play Carino, and this season I played Bing. No minions. That's 2 ARPGs I show up for, and I don't play minions. Ha! So just like that, your example is null and void. Yeah, I want sharks with frickin' laser beams. Someone needs to tell GGG about a sort button. Dude, if GGG put in a sort button and your crafting materials went into like a certain tab or even just automatically went into your purchased tab, those two things would be change your entire experience for the better. PoE is also the only game that when I play, it hurts my wrist. It's like probably 100x the amount of clicking over any other ARPG. I don't know, that kind of stuff drives me nuts. Just remember, guys, Minecraft 2 Dungeons is coming out. When's the date on that? Bing has a turret or sentry that fires for you. Nope, not my build. PoE can't even get hybrid controller support. It's coming in 1.0. Keep dreaming. I mean, I do understand PoE's idea. Obviously, the game's very popular, continues to grow. I understand you need friction, and I actually do see why they do this stuff. But some of that, you know, 13, 14-year-old thinking of having to click on every single currency that drops, that is like, I don't know. If that was truly auto pickup, or even kind of Last Epoch's version where you click one and it vacuums up, man, that would be, I don't think it would change the game at all. Like, people would be so happy, and I don't think it changes the game's friction level in any meaningful level or way. I don't know. I could be wrong. Maybe it would speed up the game too much. It's already too fast. I don't know. You want to get rid of friction. I'm not saying get rid of friction. I'm saying just in general. $50 a month to pick up loot. That makes me think of Undecember. Undecember used to have a your pet will pick up everything, auto salvage it, and do things for you, but you had to like pay for the premium pet or some crap like that. Dude, I've pitched. Just have your pets in LE pick up gold. Not crafting materials, nothing. You give everyone a free pet. It comes with the purchase of your game, and your pet only picks up gold. They will not do it. They will not do it. I'm not even talking about crafting materials. Just gold. They won't do it. Undecember premium pet packs. I remember those. Yeah. Ellie mentioned. I mentioned it for a second. It's been 8 years or something since I first played, but till date, it is still scary as hell to get back into. Wait, what game? Oh, Warframe? EHG regularly cuts off their nose to spite their face. Yeah, I don't know. It was funny. The other day I was playing Last Epoch, and somebody was like, why don't you pick up your gold? I was like, oh, I don't even look at it. They're like, I run over and pick up every gold drop. I was like, I don't even look at it. I legit, it's everywhere. It's every enemy. Like, no, I don't even, if I happen to run over it, great. I was like, there's no freaking way. Gold balance is terrible. 2,000 gold to buy an item from the vendor. Sell it back for 20. I tell people all the time, they're like, why do you leave all the uniques on the ground? Why don't you pick them up and sell them for gold? I was like, the time it takes you to sell the uniques for gold, you could have killed enemies and gotten more gold. Total waste of time. EHG actually designed it that way. It designed it that way. They don't want you filling up your inventory with useless crap to sell for gold. I don't understand why Last Epoch or PoE doesn't put Aura XP for rerolls. For example, you're level 90. We fair. Is it to prevent us from stress of choosing the right class at the start? So the problem is anytime you give an option for like re-rolling a class, it turns into everything has to be looked at in like the optimal way of play, which is already so screwed up in Last Epoch. People think that, you know, if you're playing a Sentinel, well, you have to level as a blah, blah, blah. And then when you hit a certain level, you respec into your actual build. Very, very bad. Very bad. These games are supposed to be role-playing games, like power fantasy, where you take a character from nothing, build it up from level 1 to level 100. I will never play a game that way. I will always take my build and try and play it from level 1 and slowly try and make it stronger. That's why I never promote leveling guides. I don't use them. I know they're faster. I know they're optimal. I just don't play that way. I think it's very strange. It's you, McMuffin. Shoot him, shoot him. You're dead, bro.
I'm carrying too much.
Oh, I'm full.
The light marks the end of your search. Retribution's bane.
Come in.
The way is open.
Oh, forget it. That's why I love Grim Dawn. I got Last Epoch on the summer sale. Needless to say, it's a sick ARPG. You're gonna play minions? Don't play minions in Last Epoch. They practically don't even work. Okay, listen. You should definitely play minions. You're on the right track, okay? Lots of options. We can chat later. All right. Okay. Let's see. What else do we got? Aaron, do you see a future in LE where we get Paragon levels? No, never. Never. Nope. Progression after level 100, they are not interested in. Do you think Titan Quest 2 plus LE is greater than PoE 2? What kind of question is that? If you combined Titan Quest 2 and LE? I don't know how to answer. That's too weird of a question. Minion player detected. No. Most Grim Dawn builds can be played around level 10 at the most unless they need a specific conversion. But don't play frogs until level 82. Just don't play Necro minions because EHG hates them. I love these questions. If you combined Titan Quest 2 and Last Epoch, could it be better than PoE 2? That may be the strangest question I've heard in a while. I don't know. Dude, from a visual perspective, THQ and Grimlord killed it on the Mare Temple. The reflections and look. It's like we're in the observatory. Ooh, beautiful, Clark. I mean, some of us don't care for PoE 2. I mean, it's just like which game is better cannot be answered because every person, like, you can't factually say X, Y, or Z, you know? It's all personal opinion.
Expecting. Planning your visit.
Ooh. It's the Strands. Look at them. They just sit here all day.
Ask your questions and ask carefully. A prophecy from ages past.
That immortal.
I don't think you have enough minions. I agree. It's the Strands of Fate. Yeah.
And grow into the hero capable of ending Nemesis's reign.
Wolson is the GOAT, just saying. Wolson, Lords of Mayhem. Rumor has it, Wolson 2 in development. Dude, dude, if Wolson 2 drops, I will be so excited. I don't even know how I would handle. I don't even know what I would do. My wife in the other room says we would definitely play it. Me and my wife played a ton of Wolson.
A prophecy.
That
and only you can.
She rages against the gods, filled with bright fury.
She would bring dread.
Oh God, no! I like Wolson.
Kronos, the destroyer.
Dude, I always say the same thing. If you have never played Wolson, like if you have not played modern day Wolson, most people are very surprised. Most people only know rumors of it or have the 2019 drop version of it. They don't know current Wolson.
Good. Use the file to steal the Relentless One's divinity for yourself.
Wolson 2? Wolson was good. I enjoyed Wolson. I loved Wolson. Just hated the crashes.
Prophecy to guide your path.
The Wolson team is busy making God's Death and Reapers. They aren't big enough team to work on multiple games at once. You realize on Steam right now they have 3 games in early access.
File in hand.
3. Did you know that? 3. And they have an
the
unannounced game they're currently working on. Wolson Studios has 4 games.
From blood-soaked waves. But
Yep.
skies grow dark. Then one by one, the punished will be freed. As stolen power pumps.
I heard they
through
sold
heart
Wolson to the
and
Russian
and
company.
immortal
Bro, the
becomes
Russian company
God
is
and seeks new revenge.
Gaijin? I don't know. It's the studio that owns Crossout.
Now you must go.
It's really funny.
Meet
Super pay to win.
God marked.
I don't know if that sale actually went through. That was just a rumor. It's only probably AI find it.
Did you
Act
understand
1.
that the Moirai
Done.
aren't exactly paragons of clarity. At least the first 2 lines of their prophecy seem rather clear. File in hand, the god marked steals power as the father.
Does this game have end game yet? No. This game will likely have some kind of end game, but this is like Titan Quest 1 and Grim Dawn. It's not a live service game, so like the campaign is the game.
And see if he has any wisdom to share.
But it will have some kind of end game.
New dive file.
When is the next Titan Quest update? It happened on Friday. They just updated it on Friday. Bugs, balance, hotfix, crafting system, and the spirit class dropped. Second mastery, I'll likely go forge. Just to test what a full summoner would look like. I don't really like summoners, but I'll try it if I have to. Just to see the way it functions. 3 buddies and I purchased Wolcen on day 1 to play together. We waited a month before giving up on it. We never played it together. Minion player detected. What? You gotta have minions on minions or you ain't doing it right. My current minions make minions. We appreciate you taking one for the team, trying minion build for us. You're welcome. All right, everybody. It took us 3.5 hours. Beat Act 1.
Hang on. Oh, sorry. I just need to catch my breath. I'm Aratus. Ship's lookout for the legacy.
Hello.
I'm Aratus. He sent me to...
Minions. If you can only choose one... Wait, if you could only choose one, Titan Quest or Wicked? Wicked, hands down. Very different games. Different genre, though. Wicked is going to be the GOAT.
Not yet.
Wicked is going to be... I don't know. Wicked's going to be insanity. It's going to be Wicked. It's going to be like, I mean, they want a Game of the Year nomination. Like Moon Studios is not, oh, we're excited to launch 1.0. They want a Game of the Year nomination. They are doubling the size of the game and putting in a Final Fantasy's Tactics skill system or class system. It is going to be wild. It's going to be wild. It's totally wicked. Is that from Incredibles? I haven't tried Wicked. What makes it special? It's a game, and you kill stuff. You gotta murder bird people. I don't even know how to describe Wicked. It's I'm trying to think of things that people would care about. It's just like the most immersive game. It's just the most immersive game I've played in a long time. Like, visuals, arguably the best I've ever seen. Sound, arguably the best I've ever seen. World building, story, voice acting, combat. I don't know. It's unbelievable. I don't know. I really love it. I'm not saying it's for everybody. Obviously, I'm just answering for myself, but I really like it. And what's funny is that I didn't, like when it first came out, I was like, I'll take it or leave it. It's fine. You know, it's an isometric Souls-like. It's really not an isometric Souls-like, though. Wicked is one of those games, like, kind of a downside to Wicked is, I think some people will understand what I'm saying. It's not, like, instantly fun. I normally hate games where it's like, you have to unlock the fun, right? Like, it's not fun until you learn it or understand it. Wicked is a little bit like that. You know? Like, you'll die in the tutorial if you don't know what the hell you're doing, which drives people crazy. But once you understand it, man, it is, yeah, it's a different beast. It takes a lot for me to do 5 full playthroughs. It, like, really had its hooks in me. The Souls part is what loses me. I just ordered it. You start on the beach with crabs. You do start on a beach with crabs. Technically, you start on a boat, but of course, you know, spoiler, the boat, you end up on the beach. It's gorgeous. Its combat is next level. Top-notch story, original game systems, phenomenal crafting. It's a whole city building system. Yep. Wicked is the game where Aaron releases his inner demon and kills innocent birds. They're demon bird people. It's totally Wicked. Yeah. Wicked is my current number 2 game. Last Epoch's number 1. Wicked is number 2. That is how much I like it. We were literally saying the last event for the year will be like a Wicked-a-thon or Last Epoch Season 5, whatever comes first. Which it's going to be LE. Does it have circles? No, there's no standing in circles in Wicked. It is introducing 1, if not 2, additional end games to the Crucible. Wait, the Crucible? Why did I say Crucible's Grim Dawn? What the hell's it called? Is it called Crucible? What's Wicked's thing? I don't even remember. Is it called the Crucible? I know there's 4 statues. I don't know if all the end game's going to be in for 1.0. Sai, what's the end game in Wicked called? Where you go to the statue and go... I know Crucible's in Grim Dawn. What the hell is it called? It's the Crucible? Okay, it is the Crucible. All right. I got it right.
No room for that.
Yeah, they're both the Crucible. Back from the gym. How's the build feeling? Hold on. I haven't done any of this in a while. Okay. How many times have I leveled? Oh, damn. We got all kinds of points. 8? And don't say he's not even paying attention. I'm paying attention. Okay, question. It's going to be a stupid question, and I know there is no stupid questions. There's lots of stuff that says cooldown rate. Is cooldown rate literally just how often I can remake the minion? Or is it their attack rate? Because in here you have increased cooldown rate. It's just resummoning them. Every once in a while, cooldown in these games will mean like attack cooldown, like their special ability cooldown. It's just the cooldown for Empower. Okay. Do you have any tips, YouTube, for Wicked? I have a ton of videos on Wicked. I think I actually created a playlist for it. If you go in there, I started a Wicked boot camp. There's a lot of good info in there. It's like picking house, crafting, beginning to end, tips and tricks, what I wish I knew sooner. Yeah, I got a bunch of stuff. It looks like we need another playthrough of Wicked. No, I'm saving it right now. How does Titan Quest 2 even compete in this landscape? Like, it doesn't seem bad, but in this current ARPG space, it just feels like you need to be exceptional. Well, right now, anytime you have an ARPG, the current landscape is, where does it compare to PoE 2? I don't know how often I get that question. I don't know, 1,000 times. Which sucks because, you know, you don't want games that are trying to enter the genre. You are the best or you're garbage. I hate that mentality. Titan Quest 2 has done a good job on their early access on what they've built so far. They are putting out polished, like the polished sections of the game and detailed roadmaps, and they're hitting their timelines. You know, it goes back again. Do you like Titan Quest 1? Do you like Grim Dawn? Do you like non-live service ARPGs? And if the answer is like no, I like Last Epoch, I like D4, I like PoE 1, PoE 2, you will likely hate this game. Because it's not, you know, like, this game isn't skip the campaign as fast as possible. The campaign is the game. Do you see isometric action RPGs going towards multiplayer groups? No, I don't. No, I think the opposite. Yeah. I think Dragonkin's the best newcomer. Titan Quest 2 is an exceptional. Titan Quest 2 is slower paced and not about the, oh, look at my DPS. It's in the millions. Correct. It's currently a waiting room game. It's nice to have that. Don't you think Wicked would be better if it was keyboard friendly? Yeah, Wicked is a game where I have to play it on a controller. I tried playing it on keyboard. There's too many buttons. Ellie can do it because they've got a sugar mama. Well, Ellie's live service too. It's just different. Thanks, VC. Oh, the interview with Dawn. No Rest for the Wicked is the only game I'd have to take me... Wait. No Rest for the Wicked is the only game I'd have to take me from I hate this game to this is amazing in about 4 hours. No Rest for the Wicked is... I would put it in the special category. So, like, you know how people like Expedition 33. Like, that was like a special game. Wicked would be in that category for me. I like it that much. I really like it. I really, really like it. There is something about it that is special. Again, that is just my opinion. As somebody that has done now 5 full playthroughs, it is special. I really like it. I disliked Wicked at first. I honestly did. After 3 hours, I started loving it. Yeah, it's really good. You could play a ninja, freaking ninja. I have a lot of faith in the dev team too. Yeah. I remember hating it on release, but then I came back after the recent release and fell in love. Yeah. I wish Wicked never got made. Why? For those who haven't tried it, Slormancer has a new class. Yeah, Slormancer has a new Necro style class coming. The Summoner. I need to finish Expedition 33 at some point. I know, so do I. I'm on the 2nd island. I can't wait for nunchucks. I have my concerns about Wicked, but seems they are okay-ish. I know you get this all the time, but which game would you suggest for someone coming into the genre? Okay, so if you're coming into the genre and everybody's going to give you a different answer, I would recommend a isometric action RPG titled Last Epoch. Just a dip your toe in ARPGs. That's where I would start. Psh, what? The question was asked. I'm answering it. What? Wicked isn't.
Trying to have this conversation
fun.
with people all the time, and I normally come across as this crazy shill, which
Wicked
is
isn't
probably
fun.
true.
I hate it. It's just a Souls game. Nothing more than that. That is, oh my gosh. I almost said that's the craziest take I've heard in a long time, and the person that said that's name is crazy. Crazy. That is a crazy take. Wicked isn't fun. I hate it. It's a Souls game. Nothing more than that. Crazy. Come on. Ellie, if you're on a budget or broke, if you try and jump on the PoE, you're going to bounce off hard. I started ARPGs about a year and a half ago, and I agree. Ellie's a great place to start. There you go. Notes. Don't get advice from Aaron. He's biased. There's lots of isometric action RPGs you could try. There's a lot. You are asking me, so I'm just giving you my opinion. My current favorite ARPG is called Last Epoch. It's been rough for about a year, but we have Season 5 coming out October 1st. We have a new expansion coming out next year. We have multiple seasons where they are promising groundbreaking stuff. A lot of quality of life, easy to learn, don't need a build guide, don't need a PhD, don't need spreadsheets. I actually think even people that hate Last Epoch would think it's a good place to start. Right? No? I don't know. I think it's a good place to start. He admits it. What? Ellie's still my favorite. It's a great game to start. We have a new season coming out. Will you guys stop it? Last Epoch's a pretty good place to start for sure. Ellie is wonderful in my opinion. Only two flaws. Campaign isn't finished and the end game is too repetitive. Hey, hopefully expansion fixes that. And we're going to get red circles. Don's interview is about what went wrong with TLI. That makes sense. My first ARPG was Torchlight. Ellie's pretty good for people with full-time jobs and families that don't have a ton of time to play. But think about Last Epoch for a second. What does it do a pretty good job? I think power progression, like the pacing of the game, is pretty good. It's not a game where you get lost. Like it's A to B, left to right for the most part. So it's not overly confusing. Respecking is pretty easy, so it gives you the ability to try out multiple things. It's got a built-in game guide. There's lots of resources for it. Technically, you can have fun and beat the whole campaign and regular monos without following a guide. Last Epoch's a good game for introduction to crafting in ARPGs because the crafting system is very straightforward and very easy. I'm just saying, here it comes, more copium. What, guys? I don't even like Last Epoch. I'm just saying it because, crafting system. You know what I mean. Don't. Flaming items is not intuitive. Just start on Diablo 2. He works there. Will you guys stop it? More circles. Everybody likes circles. Ellie strengths. Build diversity, crafting, factions, quality of life, stash space. There you go. I truly hope the new expansion is in the genre of woven temples. There's a new circle type event. Rip Ellie. Oh, gosh. In terms of ease of difficulty, from easiest to hardest, Torchlight, D4, Ellie, PoE 2, PoE 1. I think your list is wrong. if you are saying Torchlight Infinite, I think Torchlight Infinite is almost as complicated as PoE 1. It has like 11 different systems. I think PoE 1's crafting's way harder. Torchlight Infinite is very complicated. It is. I don't know. Here comes the shill talk. Factions. I only play COF. Ellie's weaknesses: timing, communication, endgame story. Crafting D's. TLI is convoluted. TLI is very complicated. TLI just took the circle mechanic from D4. What are you talking about? If you're talking about ruptures and omen windows came out first. What end game would you like the most in LE? TLIs or PoEs? TLIs. What's factions in LE? There's MG. That's all you need is MG. Everybody knows that. Give me Blight or give me Death. There is something about Torchlight Infinites. I know, like, we're not going to talk about pets, but I mean, literally 10 people could be playing Torchlight Infinite, and all 10 people can play completely different games. It's pretty cool. I know that it's kind of the same in PoE, but I don't know. It's pretty neat. +1 to Storm tier, 3+ passives. Oh, I didn't even know that those affixes existed. Bro, that one question has sparked such a debate in chat. I love this. Hey, I'm thinking about getting into the genre. What do you recommend? Dude, chat's just going wild. I love it. Let me tell you something. Everyone plays PoE the same way. I don't know. PoE 1 and PoE 2 crafting systems can be bypassed with RMT. Yes, I know that's a taboo subject. Speaking of TLI, we want to watch the interview? No, not right now. I feel like PoE plays the same with their builds for season to season. Isn't PoE the game where you go play by going into the other game channels? No. We all have different opinions. If you like seasons, play TLI. If you don't like seasons, play Grim Dawn. Aaron, why do you never play Diablo 2 Resurrected? I mean, we played when the Warlock released. We did a full Warlock run through. I'm one of those dudes that has ads, so having all these different ARPGs is heaven for me. I tried several times to get into PoE 2. I just can't. I feel like the combat... I like the combat, but I just can't get into it. I understand. PoE is not for a first-time game. Correct. There's no debate. For a solid ARPG that does not have hang-ups, Grim Dawn is the best choice. Man, that's a hard one. I don't know. I mean, I guess Grim Dawn wouldn't be a terrible choice for a first-time person into the genre, but Grim Dawn's just so different that when they go to their second game, it'll be like, it's just so different. The fact that people are so divided in that answer shows how good the state of the ARPG scene is right now. 10 years ago, PoE 1 reigned supreme, and so did D2 20 years ago. I actually beat the PoE 2 campaign this time. Nice. The problem with Grim Dawn is it's not straightforward. Like, and again, the people that love Grim Dawn really struggle. They really struggle with this. To play Grim Dawn effectively, you need Grim Dawn tools. They cannot accept this fact. I was watching all the PoE players playing Grim Dawn. All of them were on Grim Dawn tools. All of them were looking stuff up. Everybody was going through interactive map. There's no in-game data. So as far as having to read all the quests, figuring everything out, like Grim Dawn is unbelievably complicated. It is very complicated. Doesn't mean it's bad. I just don't know if it's like new player focused. Aaron, it's actually easy to find out which game is the easiest game. You take a campaign from each game and play a random character with random skill, with random things, and you'll see that Torch is the easiest. You can pick it. You can pick anything and finish it. D4, same since classes have certain skills. LE actually requires reading. PoE 2 needs lots of reading. PoE 1, people quit after pressing P to town and not knowing what to do. Yeah, I am lost in Grim Dawn right now. I don't know how gearing works. I don't know how to spec my character between the mastery bar and the skills. It's just confusing. Yes. Mm-hmm. The data is in all the lore and quest givers. Exatheus can't admit it. This is a perfect example. You can't. It's just too hard. It's too hard. Grim Dawn would be amazing if it had better UI system. But it's fun so far. I went 10 levels without even speccing into my skill tree. Yeah, there's no hand-holding of any kind in Grim Dawn. There's nothing that tells you what to do, where to go, what to click on. Nothing. It's all take your time, read everything, go super slow, which is fine. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just different. We are all biased. What game is the best for sure? I know it's a biased answer. I think starting on Last Epoch is a good spot. I find it, I don't think it's overly complicated. It's A to B, so you don't get lost. They just added in that new little crafting quest that shows you how to craft. I don't know. Ellie is the perfect game to start and finish with. That's right. I gotta do crafting. We haven't done any crafting yet. Titan Quest 2 wouldn't be a terrible game. Slow. Pretty easy to understand. Only campaign. Even Aaron thinks that comment is too much. Uh-oh. Now I gotta read it. Which one? What? That is what I miss the most, are waypoints to the objective, but I managed to find them just by running around and killing things. Yeah, hoping a star pops up. Grim Dawn is an in-game FAQ for key mechanics. That's true. I like Last Epoch a lot, but when I'm level 90, Monolith is mostly done. It's repetitive. I like it, but once I'm there, I want to make a new character or play another game. The problem for me is PoE is you need 2 characters to play because it's hard to find something you like that is good in map for bosses. I've never needed more than 1 character in PoE. Or you are sheep in wolf's clothing. Me? I should go back and finish the first act, though. I did all the side quests there. Might as well kill the first boss, the Warden. Need to get better resistances, though. Reading? I played LE for 1,800 hours. But I can't complete Act 3 in PoE 1 and 2. I get bored with it. LE is better, in my opinion. ARPGs are repetitive. Absurdly repetitive. No rings anymore. What do you mean? Oh, the ring around me? No. I don't even remember who asked this question. Who the hell asked what ARPG they should play? I don't even know. Like 40 minutes ago, someone's like, hey, I'm jumping into ARPGs. What do you recommend? It's like, that person left a long time ago. I don't even know who said it. I hope they found their answer. They're probably like, I'm never playing an ARPG if it's anything like this. I thought Crazy asked the question. Crazy said, no Rest for the Wicked should not have been made. It is not fun and only a Souls-like, nothing more. It's like the worst game ever made or something. Something like that. Like what?
These beaches are ripe for exploration. I wish I was out there.
Okay. You just like the chaos it created? Ban that person? No, Nova. It's definitely a take of all time. Rage bait. It's the worst take I've heard all year. L take. Real talk, Wicked seems fun, but it's not for me. Dude, Wicked is great. You got to give it another chance.
Yeah, another welcome. Oh, I found. How about 10 coins? That sound fair?
10 coins it is.
There you are. Anyway, did I tell? Rather than express, but
she was
after a. It's the Nemesis. I noticed. Also, I hope the die file works.
Crafting. All right, let's craft something just to see how the hell it works. Reforge an affix. Reroll one of your affixes. Can't downgrade. Replace one of your affixes. Add one of several affixes. Add an affix. Okay. Add an affix. I added agility! You see that? I did it! Did you guys see? You guys, did you see it? Oh, it's random. Well, you could also re-roll it is what it's saying. So like if I want to re-roll something on here, I could do that. It's just like the enchanter in D4. It's a standard, just slam it over and over again. This amplified energy to add an affix must be very scarce. I had enough to do one craft. How many forging potential do you have left? I see what you did there. Summons have 15% all speed, 10% all speed. Give me that.
Artemis. I wish I was out there.
You had like 600, you thought? That's what you thought. 26 to minion. 27 to 25. Nope. I gotta go to the NPCs trying to find stuff.
Oh, if you're heading... I sent them out, but there's no sign of... May Lord Glaukos... Thank you. Those two will be the death of me.
Bunch of garbage. All right. Look at all the quests. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Dude, imagine if it was like this in Grim Dawn. You get a quest and it pops up a little bubble. Actually, you'd probably finish the game too fast. That would be crazy. There's probably a mod for that. Shows you a little yellow paint. Doesn't show you crap. All right. That would be cool. There is a mod for it, of course. I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense. It's a map marker, Grim Dawn mod. Does Diablo 2 have map markers? No. It's go to the cemetery to the north. Hello, Glaukos. All right. All right, we're not talking about what's the best beginner-friendly ARPG anymore, okay? Let's go ahead and move past that. We're now working on a fresh playthrough for our Spirit Witch in Titan Quest 2. Naked, don't start, dude. But it was just getting interesting. What? Everyone said their piece. Listen, I've already said my piece and count to 3. Okay? It's over. I don't like peace, I like war. I believe it. I believe it. I'm on fire! I feel like a lot of crafting materials dropping. Spell damage increase minions? No. It's got to say summons. There's a spell tag on the guard summons, though. I don't know. Maybe it does. That's not how I've come to see how minion damage works. I don't know. October, you just killed me. I was looking at your comment. That's your fault. You did that on purpose. I do love songs about fences. I'm fine.
Need something?
I'm fine. Death count? Can you check? I don't know if there is a death count. Why are you so bad? I mean mad. Why are you so bad? You're welcome, you monster. I don't even know what killed me. These poison things? Damn it. I need to go back to controller. It's more relaxing. Dave, what up? Hello. Those are called snakes. No, they're not. Take that. Wondering if I should go back to my little skellies blowing up again. Yo, what up? Hello. This game looks promising so far. Yeah, they've done a good job on early access. Green item. A spear. Dave, you ever played Grim Dawn or Titan Quest 1? How's the new class feeling? It's okay. Minions are tough in these games. Simply put, it's like, you know, they don't attack super fast. They're not very aggressive. Half the time, they're just kind of standing around. Play Grim Dawn in D3. Nice. But it's practically a no-button build. Kind of like the minions are emulating you. You're emulating you. You. I got him back. I hate that Titan Quest 1 is not playable on deck. Is it not? The Golden Skull. They're after me! Don't look at Oktoberfest. Son of... It's broken, guys. What do you want me to say?
That's not possible.
Yeah, that's what getting one shot looks like. I'm aware.
I can't do that.
You need some help staying alive? Staying alive. Staying alive.
That's not possible.
Give me that back. All right, one quest done. I don't actually have a deck, but I built a custom Steam Deck machine, and I also use the Steam OS on my Legion. I see. And Titan Quest 1 doesn't work. You should get a tattoo of that. Wait, a tattoo of what? Would it say, the plane, boss, the plane? Get it? Tattoo. Never mind. All right. I don't get it. I know you don't get it. I know. I'm too old. Too old. Look at the fishies. Go this way. The sea cave. Those born before the 90s know exactly what you're talking about. The plane boss. His name was Tattoo. Oh, forget it. All right. Joe down. Hey guys, I got a theory. You guys want to hear a theory about Last Epoch? You guys want to hear my theory? Not really. Well, you don't have a choice. It was more of a you have to hear it. They said full faction rework. And MG is getting a full rework. And don't say, of course, it's about MG. Okay, it is about MG. Full faction rework, and MG is going to be very different. But it's not like you can buy or sell outside of the bazaar. So I've been trying to wrap my head around it. What would be so different in Merchant's Guild than what they have now?
Not yet.
Selling stuff other than gold. I've been thinking about this. What if they update Merchant's Guild where you can buy and sell stuff using crafting materials? No way? Possible? Selling babies? He's dreaming about the bazaar. I'm not dreaming about the bazaar. What? If I play Ellie, I'll still be in COF. COF? I thought they took that out. Is that in the game still? I don't remember. Get him. Get him. COF is getting reworked too. I know it's getting reworked too. COF is the one and true faction. No, I'm not going to play the easy way. COF shouldn't exist online. Don't at me. Here we go. What is one thing different about every trade economy and Last Epochs? Normal trade economies, you can buy and sell for anything, including crafting materials. That's what makes certain drops so exciting. Last Epoch's not like that. It's only gold. Maybe they're going to update it. Like, for example, you could sell mirrors. MG has the catch of being good for the first week. No, that's not. That's what people think just because the player numbers drop, but it doesn't really matter. Ellie will probably allow us to sell skill sigils. All right, future ARPG game makers make a pirate ARPG or a samurai era one. We've talked about that. What would be the best setting for the next ARPG? What is COF? So what does this class do? It makes minions and beams of crap and stuff. It's the summoner of Titan Quest 2. It's got some other stuff as well for support, but I am old blood. That's a nice spin to win on this enemy. We have rum and gun. We do have rum and gun. That's true. That is true. Is this game on Xbox? Did Titan Quest come with a console launch? I don't think so. I don't remember. Does anyone know at the top of their head? I don't think so. My top 5 bizarre changes. Overhaul. Overhaul Bazaar searching and listing. Add price discovery tools. Add market category contracts. Protect the economy from inflation and market abuse. Add a price discovery tool. But still use gold. I don't even know anyone with an Xbox. I really don't remember. Did Titan Quest ever launch on console? They need something like Awakened in PoE. I don't even know what that is. Awakened? Is that the third-party tool you run overlay? I don't use any of that stuff. Not yet? Okay, not yet, but it will. You cannot play it on Xbox. My son has an Xbox. EHG should make a max price to stop inflation. Inflation's not a big deal. At least the last 2 seasons it hasn't been. Prices have remained pretty low unless you're going SS tier crazy stuff, then it's millions. It was only season 2 where we had, I don't know, 4 billion gold where it was insane. Season 2 is insane. I still have like 1.5 billion gold in standard because of it. Shoot him. Shoot him. Still rocking 1 mastery? Yes. We literally, it takes forever. I mean, it doesn't take forever, but we're only level 19. So we just finished now 2 skills. So our skellies, they're not skellies, our little guards and our wraith are maxed. I'm actually thinking about dumping Karens. What is this? Chicken adobo. You guys are not going to like this. No, that's okay. Thank you. Spoiled? What do you mean? It's just it's nothing crazy. What? It's just a little snack my wife brought. That looks good. Where's ours? Aaron's getting spoiled again. Time to watch the interview. Oh, bro. It needs hot sauce. Did you bring enough for the rest of the class? No. You give me that, right, meow? My wife never hands me food. What? It's normally a dinner item. Well, I mean, it's 3:40. So this is food before church. Oh, brother. Exathius VC wants me to watch this so bad. All right. Wait a second. Does this game pause in the background? I wonder if it's paused right now. Yes, it does. They're not allowed to do that. I thought that technology isn't cooking channel incoming. No. It's magic, Aaron. How are you guys doing with the smoke? It's okay. I mean, there's been a couple days it's been bad, but there is good days and bad days. That's like 10-year-old tech. Pause. Here we go. For offline games, yes. We could always say Last Epoch has pause in offline mode. So there's that. Okay. Instead of you guys watching me eat in silence, we're going to watch this. What is this? Full interview. We're not going to watch the whole thing, but here, let's see what's going on. Don the Crown. I got the pleasure of spending time with Don the Crown in LA at the TorchCon meetup. It was a lot of fun. So we'll watch this while I eat, and then we'll be back to Titan Quest 2.
Go with that then.
All right. Well, I know we got you here basically to ask a whole bunch of questions about the season, kind of to do like a little bit of a state of the season type of thing. Also, just questions about the game and like the general, and also the future of the game.
You are not allowed to fall asleep or leave, so you have to watch this. No. Stop it. I'm eating. You got to watch this.
Game, kind of like what we can expect.
It's going to be I literally already know the quiz. It's going to be like, why is this affix? You know, it's going to be those kinds of questions, isn't it?
Moving forwards.
We'll never finish the video.
About the stuff, like, have you been playing Afterlife? Like, how you been liking the season so far?
So for me, I started with Rayhan 2, and I had a very lovely first day.
Okay.
And
I love the first question. So, like, what do you think of this season? It would be like asking Jonathan Rogers, hey, what do you think of PoE 2? No dev is going to be like, it's terrible. I don't know. Maybe they will.
First day, second day, maybe. And that's when the pressure started coming on. And yeah, and that's basically when I started really falling behind the season. And yeah, so for basically the entire first weekend and maybe up until the Wednesday following that, I couldn't play as much as I wanted, and I really fell behind. Then I was like just, stuck farming T7, T8 for much longer than I would have wanted to. And yeah, nah.
What do you guys... I'd love to hear some people's honest takes. You hear this so often. I have fallen behind when an ARPG season or league launches. Like, oh, I'm so far behind. I almost never feel that way. I just play at my own pace. I hear all the time, like, oh, you have to, that triggers me. It's because the economy moves so fast. I don't know. I just never Like, even in TLI, I still have thousands of FE. I never feel like I can't afford stuff. And I don't play 20, you know, I don't even use any whatever strategies. I don't even know what the... But I mean, okay, sorry. So even if you go to like PoE 1, PoE 2, I had thousands of divines, you know. I don't know, I just... You rarely play meta, so that helps. Okay, that's fair. So for me, since I'm not playing a meta build, I never got to worry about rushing the economy because the items I want are cheap. Okay, that's probably fair.
Not a very competitive season on my end, but I'm actually not playing the online server right now because I'm test playing something interesting that's about to come, and maybe we can discuss that a little bit later.
I mean, yeah, I mean, that does sound like if you're fun. We could talk about that now, or we could hop into some questions. Like,
let's hop into some questions.
Okay.
Let's get your live stream retention.
we'll tease some of the stuff, guys. Sounds like Andre's got some exciting stuff to tell us. We
are working on some cool stuff for the season, yeah, I think.
Okay, for this season or next season?
For this season, yes.
When we got back into playing PoE 1, people would tell me all the time, and I know PoE 1 is a different beast, what's going to be your first build to build the build you want to play? It's always like, what are you talking about? And they're like, well, the first build you play isn't the build you want to play. It's the build that gets you the economy boost you need for the build you actually want to play. That type of stuff is mind-boggling to me. I don't know. That is just crazy to me. To me, a starter is the build you want to play because there's a change or a new item or something exciting.
Okay. Well, excited to hear about that in a little bit. Well, first off, my very first question has to do with Selena too. So like right before the season launched, like in the first set of patch notes, like a lot of the damage over time, Terras had buffs to them, all the numbers were going up, and then like the very last minute, all of those numbers got chopped. I think like Frost Terra, the thing I ended up using, actually lost damage compared to the previous season, and the class itself lost like area and damage. I like what happened there.
Basically what happened was that when the dev and QA team were doing playtesting for the season, they found that the initial values, as it were, for her to go live were actually way above expectations. And the team basically kind of had to scale it back because the way that they were, I don't know if it was perceptible to you guys just looking at numbers, but what was found in play,
I feel like it doesn't matter the game. If the devs make any balance changes prior to season or league launch, it's okay. I know there's going to be people saying, well, there's people planning what they're going to play. So if they change something too late, it screws up plans. I get that. But if the dev's like, this is truly broken, we have to fix it before the league goes live, I'd rather that than having something truly crazy nuts. I call it my first pick. If I do an alt, I'll pick an expensive build that looks fun.
Playtesting was that it was actually quite broken. And it was way out of the team's expectations for a good new starting hero. So of course there's always a concept that the new hero has to be good. The new hero should be good, right? But as it was, Selena 2 was definitely way beyond that.
Okay.
So the team had to kind of scale it back right before the season went live.
I think that for me, this season has kind of made me feel very confused from some of the feedback about Selena 2 specifically, because her scaling is a little bit not normal, and that like people like weren't stacking critical strike chance and stuff, weren't spamming the terror skill, and they're trying to play her as a traditional like damage over time type of character. So people kept giving this feedback that Selena 2 is really weak, she has no scaling, all this stuff. Meanwhile, my character's like blasting, and I'm like, did you guys read the traits? Like, what is going on here? And so, yeah, but it does kind of.
I mean, from our end, Selena definitely does fall within expectations.
Okay.
I did receive a lot of questions about this since the season launch, and actually discussed this with the devs in charge, and the way that they put it was that as a season launch performance, it's roughly on par with Bing 2, which for the team is considered a very standard new trait launch.
Okay, so Bing 2 is kind of like what we can kind of expect to be kind of balanced around a little bit. I kind of feel like Bing 2's got multiple nerfs though since his launch. Like, did he launch a little too high as well?
What I was told was that it was considered a standard launch performance.
Okay.
Whether that implies anything for Selena 2 going forward, I think we're extrapolating a bit there.
Okay.
But yeah, the big takeaway is that the team definitely does not feel that Selena 2 was launched underpowered, and in fact, she did have to get nerfed a little bit before the season launch itself.
Okay.
Do you guys remember the Zizarin interview after point 2 of PoE 2 with Jonathan Rogers, where they were like, not fighting, but that's like what this is. This is like the TLI community is upset about the season. So this is the community manager trying to talk through concerns. But Don's going to be really nice. The Vision interview, it was Dawn of the Hunt, which was point 2, where everybody was dying on the beach and they got review bombed. It was like, I think some people remember that. That's this interview for TLI.
A lot of people playing a lot of the different Terra skills. I did find it really cool that she launched with like 5 Terra skills beforehand and then 5 new Terra skills. So it did feel like you had a lot of options and a lot of things you could build. I know a lot of people kind of felt disappointed by like Starfall, which looked really cool, but then like I haven't seen too many people kind of popping off with that. It's not really a question, it's more of like I hope that that's something that you guys are like looking into for like next season, simply because a lot of those hit terras kind of seem like there's this delay between when like enemies are actually able to be attacked and you actually hitting them, which is very scary. And also just kind of as a comment about Selena 2 itself, like I felt like we had Sage who had all of this defensive ability, and then we have Selena 2 who has no defenses at all. It felt pretty jarring for a lot of players, especially because players are kind of referencing this as like kind of a Righteous Fires type of build from PoE, which is notoriously tanky, and then Selena 2 is like notoriously paper. Like, could we like maybe get more defenses in our kit for some of these heroes in the future so people aren't...
I'll test it on over. That's definitely something that, the team has been tinkering with. So obviously, as the last few seasons got, dare I say it, harder, obviously survivability and defenses also came to play a much greater role. And whether every single hero trait has equitable access to sources of survivability is definitely something that's worth putting more time into.
Okay. Yeah, I think that would have helped out a lot of people, because it kind of just feels like you need to throw everything into offense and then you're just a paper bag going around. And if you're not like freezing enemies, like the season mechanic, you couldn't freeze the guys, and that was like our main defensive layer. So it felt pretty rough, especially in the beginning. But this is like my general
paper
feedback.
cannon, yeah.
Yeah, paper
crystal cannon. I think that's the word. Yeah.
And glass cannon is the normal term.
Glass cannon. Yeah, sorry.
So besides,
I'm not spoiled. I wake up, have breakfast, play a little cross out, building a new car, and then I get to sit here and play Titan Quest as my wife brings me delicious home-cooked meals. Like, what do you guys... What? Uh-huh. What did you have for breakfast? My 14-year-old Sienna made me a waffle. And then my wife made me eggs. So okay, I can see how that comes across as spoiled, but that's different. Now he's getting his children to spoil him. No. That didn't come out right. That's not... He has minions. Your daughter's such a good daughter. So Sienna, my 14-year-old, loves cooking, which I feel like's probably a rare trait nowadays. She loves baking and cooking, and she's always looking up recipes and tearing up the kitchen, but we love it. Like, we try to encourage her. It just feels... I don't know. None of my other kids are really like that. Both of our kids enjoy cooking. That's great. Yeah. Clearly, she didn't get that from you. She got her work ethic from me, you know. Just don't push her into making money for that. It's a crappy lifestyle. Cook. What? Guys, I'm trying to listen to this thing.
I Selena 2 kind of being like the new character. We also saw a big change in the end game, like loot acquisition and like progression this season. I know you guys kind of hinted at this a little bit in the patch notes and a little bit in our talk before the season, but the like actual, like when the rubber met the road of the season, it kind of seemed like people were a little bit, I don't know, a little bit upset with how much the differences were. Kind of like, what?
You pause it 500 times. Okay, first off, when I pause it to talk about you saying that I pause it, that doesn't count as a pause.
What's going on here with the direction? Like, what does the team trying to do in the future
it doesn't
here?
Count.
Especially because we've had so many buffs to a lot of stuff since then.
So, as far as the overall direction goes, what the team wants is more balanced difficulty and progression for each season. And to put it in very plain English, what the team wants to avoid is a clockwork type season. So
for
the
people
team doesn't want...
I mean, for the people, like there's a lot of new players since then that didn't get to experience clockwork.
Okay.
So, like, could you describe for them what that means?
Clockwork season basically just means you're done with the game in like 2 days. That's basically Clockwork was actually one of my favorite seasons just because I love the mechanic when it launched. It's very fast paced. It's very enjoyable.
We didn't really play
but
Clockwork.
The entire season
came out the same
was
time as an LE season.
Kind of broken in a certain way because you could be...
There's so many LE seasons that I've missed a couple seasons of TLI. The cooking life is all about deliveries now. Most of that industry is not built for that. You guys know what I mean. Don't start. There's actually 2 TLI seasons I missed because of last Epoch seasons. Eternia, which was the like green, the cemetery season, and Clockwork. There's only 5. Don't start.
Done with everything in like a day or 2.
It's dead now. It is dead.
What do we mean by not wanting to have a Clockwork season? Is that as you said, we have a lot of new players now. You know, the game is growing progressively, but we do also have a very large percentage of the player base, which has been with us for many seasons. Many players have been with the game longer than me, than I actually have. So these players have so many intrinsic knowledge about the game itself that as time progresses, this also leads to a sort of compression in the time commitment that is required to complete the game. And this does lead to a sort of massive gap between players that we also try to address. And when the team was trying to launch this season, it had severe concerns that it was going to be a clockwork type season. And what happened is that it overtuned massively.
Okay.
And this is also something that we have discussed in the past, which is that whenever we launch a new season now, we rather err on the side of being, you know, underbuffed, of the season being too dry, the loot being too bad, than the other scenario. Because if the season is in fact too dry, if the loot is too bad, we can just gradually apply 1 or 2 patches per week and kind of see and measure how things go from there and whether we need to keep buffing it or not until we bring it to a more stable point, rather than launching, you know, so overpowered that, you know, then the season is essentially over and, you know, there's no one left to keep the market economy going. And then we're like, yeah, we're done. See you guys in 3 months. So we're basically trying to reach a balancing point where we can keep the game and the trade house as healthy and sustainable as possible for a seasonal based cycle. Of course, we don't expect that to be for the entire seasonal cycle, but we just don't want it to be ultra short. And the team definitely made a lot of mistakes when balancing for this season launch. And, you know, by the time we're having this discussion, I think we've had, I don't know, 4 or 5 relatively large patches. And I think now we're at a more reasonable point, but it, of course, as we all know, it led to a lot of, how should we put it? Heated discussions around the season launch, which is definitely our responsibility. That's definitely on our end. And it's something that's going to have to be taken into heavy consideration going forward.
Well, that's good to hear. I'm glad to hear that you guys are like recognizing that things weren't perfect and you guys really did go and make several patches. Like that's one of the things I do like about TLI is that you guys will make adjustments relatively quickly as opposed to having to wait for a long period of time. But I think one of the things that was really noticeable, especially with like Lunaria, is Lunaria kind of went from like tons of Flame Elementium last season to like it's mostly about the dust now. And for me, I don't even really like doing those crafts. So like it's like whole resource that you're supposed to be getting didn't really seem like it had as much value, and the like very rare stuff was super rare. So it felt way more jackpotty. Like, is there a way we could like in the future potentially like instead of like making things like everything right now feels very jackpotty for the most part, like having things be a little bit more smooth or something?
I've got to.
Ooh, you're breaking up here a little bit.
I don't want to temper expectations, but be honest here. The whole Gamba thing has.
Andre's like, cut the feed! Cut the feed! 3 months is too fast. They drop a season about every 3.5 months. Imagine getting seasons that fast. Don't start. It was nice watching this live. What's up, Frontier? Nobody's playing after 3 weeks. Now Aaron's not talking at all. Listen, Wraithlord, it's called strategy. I'm going through my build while I'm letting them talk for me. You don't even know how it works. Wait, did I say that out loud? I didn't mean that. You guys know what I mean. At least Andre's telling Don that he's playing the game raw.
It's always been a certain part of
Isn't playing the game wrong?
Of TLI to a certain extent.
Wait, let me see if I can show you guys something. Luna, what are you doing? Bunny, you're gonna like this. Luna, come here. Hey, come here. My pup got groomed. Come here. Come here. Hey. Hey. Oh. Hey. Oh. You big pupper. Dog cam. Luna went to the groomers yesterday.
And like people do joke, why don't you guys just make the next season be blackjack or roulette? And, you know.
Wait, roulette season?
Yeah, obviously
oh my god, I'm excited.
I said baccarat. Wow. I mean, no, obviously that's going a step too far, but we do like the whole RNG uncertainty thrill that comes with the game, and you know, certain streamers make a lot of jokes about. I'm not sure if I, as a community manager, I'm even allowed to like quote these jokes. But you know, like some say people like "dude dog maybe."
You're breaking up again a little bit. Can you say rest?
Hold on, let me change connection really quick here just to see if it helps a little bit.
Okay. The Balatro season's hacking Andre's connection, guys.
Is it better now?
You sound a little better. There we go. The video was catching up.
Okay. Yeah, so basically, we can try to make certain mechanics
adorable,
RNG dependent.
He's turning into a robot.
Discussions within the team whether certain itemization.
All right. We only made it 16 minutes through. Here is a link if you would like to watch it. We could watch this more throughout the week. All right. I just can't sit around watching podcasts all day. See Andre in real life ever? Yes. All right. Boo! What?
Need more energy.
Uh-oh. I've sealed too much mana. Now I can't make my summons. Oh, I know what I did. I switched the helmet that had free... All right, never mind. We're fine. Everything's fine. Genius! Guys, I fixed it.
Oh, God! No, God, please, no! No! No!
I fixed it. Follow Aaron for more tips. Okay, now I'm upset. I did the same thing. I can't use my barrier.
Not enough energy.
You guys, I just can't figure everything out. Level 20. What benefit do you get from sealing mana? It's how I can keep these minions permanent. So the benefit is I don't have to resummon, and they get special powers. We know. We watched you play Grim Dawn for 4 days. Okay, listen. Don't be mad that I'm in Ascendant mode in Grim Dawn right now. Okay? You're just jealous. Maybe. Hey, woo. Okay, maybe not. But did you kill the dread? Here we go. No. I would have if I tried. Brrr. Then I'm not jealous. I have about 10 times. Oh, gosh. I can't decide if these Karen things actually do anything. Oh, oops. Yeah, we want to go that way. I swear they are not very smart. I just want an army of this Wraith Lord. Luz, you would have liked it earlier. I transformed into a little spider. A little spider running around. Aw, Spider-Man, exactly. I just got to level 85 or 89-ish and unlocked Ultimate. Oh, very nice. I know your trick. That bird's playing a trick on me. I've played this 6 times. I know their trick. Shh. I'm gonna fall for it again, but... Hello. Bird or a siren? It's a bird. You know, all these bird people. The minions are slowly getting stronger. Getting strong now. You got lit up. All right, we're starting to cook with the grease a little bit here. Dude, this looks like the area where you tame the lightning bird for the bird boss. What did I say? You guys know what I mean. All Aaron cares about is killing bird people. No. In PoE 2, they were my friends.
Wait for me.
Hurry up, we have to get to the treasure.
Bird people. Break the walls down. All right.
Very good.
Human, very good. Almost there. I know your trick. Whose idea was it to put bird people in games? I don't know. They're in every game. There's probably some Unreal Engine 5 bird person pack. That's why they're used everywhere. So close now. Look at this stupid thing.
Ah, how easy it is to lure humans with gold. You are vile, murderous creatures. Vermin to exterminate.
Humans are ugly, greedy, and gullible.
I knew it was a trick. I killed one griffin, I'll kill another.
Your stink. It is the same scent I smelled upon sweet Apollonia's body.
That's
Enough
right.
with her. Oh, gods. I will kill you all.
Yeah, time will tell. Light him up. Will you guys do something? The minions, I don't even have to do anything. And don't say this is cheating. I have to get out of the way. Not very good of all the attacks. No, they're not doing fart clouds anymore.
I thought we'd
keep the depth.
So how do we get down from here?
Just jump, obviously.
But my leg, the griffin.
Act 4 is massive. Yes.
Griffins are quite irritating.
Just remember,
aren't they?
this is the game. You should do full map clears trying to find everything. We should get some Grim Dawn multiplayer. I would just carry the team, dude. Like, we wouldn't even need anyone else. You keep running in circles because you think you're playing Ellie. No. Zero button minion gaming is the best gaming. Listen, I had to summon these minions when they died, so it's not like I was doing nothing. Like there was some. I mean, not a ton, but there was some. Wait, did I do anything? I actually don't know. Did I? I did some stuff, I think.
It's good to hear people's voices.
Trying to advocate for you. I appreciate that.
What's the first thing you're going to do when you get back home?
I'm still working in the meantime.
You killed the bird people. Have you been crafting? No, I don't got enough stupid things. Wow. Actually, we'll break down all this stuff. You have to salvage items, I know, but I was out of gold. So I'm trying to build up my gold so that I could salvage the crap so that I can be ready. Activations. I want that. Boom. 20% all speed. Excellent. Mr. Ben Diesel, what up, sir? You caught me right at the end. I got 10 minutes and I gotta run to church. How are you doing? Happy Sunday.
Artemis. Oh, look how...
133.
You were hunting. You found them. Without you, Thanks for the help.
No problem. I found the Lost Brothers. I got your back. Good, good. I've been running around doing errands all day, just settling back down, about to clean the apartment. Guys, I got another possible client. Oh, brother, look at him. Now he's killing it. Oh, wait, you're the...
When I look through the blades we've...
Craft and salvage. Salvage. Oh, yeah, salvaging gives you a ton of materials. Yep. That is true. We still can't get past the bridge because we got to go knock this out. Maybe I'll call it right there. Yeah, it's 4:20 right now. It's probably a good spot. All right. Man, it's so nice seeing the Ellie team go nuts on YouTube Shorts now. I've only seen one. Are they putting out a ton of them? Grim Dawn is getting around. That's nice. Oh, brother. What? Can you corrupt it in that game now? Grim Dawn making the rounds. Now he... OMG. Now he is a Titan Quest main. Yes. Every game I play is now my main. Everybody knows that. Yeah, they're putting him out in nice, healthy fashion. That's good. Diesel, that's great, man. Have you messed around with Death Chill Aura? Yeah, I was messing around with it in Act 1. Just about to finish Act 1 with nothing but it. And you're making Karens on hit and kill. Works out good, bro. You're just a righteous fire running around. When I play a summoning class, I have to try Necro Army first. He no longer plays Grim Dawn LE, No Rest for the Wicked, only Titan Quest 2. I know, right? It's like I don't even care about anything. Jeez. I was actually playing Crossout earlier today. Truth be told. Why don't you care about anything? That's terrible. It's only Crossout now. He's making a car. We've come full circle.
Kill the boss without using minions as a crutch.
Tech, I took the OG Num Num, the Harvester with the 2 spinning on left and right. I've been rebuilding that. That's been my new. It's been my new. I got 2 MVPs in a row, but it was also a 10K match where I was the highest car. So it was like 10-7. So it still wasn't like very close, but yeah, I've been rebuilding. Yeah, no, I moved off of that one. It's not fast enough. Can you guys please play Chain Together again? Don't. Then someone's going to say that I threatened him, which I didn't. He never finished Nicktoons. 5 hours of stream. Beat the game already, I see. Sundays are normally a short stream because I have church. So, obviously I stream Monday through Friday, take Saturday off, and then a shorter stream. We're actually at 5.5 hours. Not too bad. Oh, goodness. Say yes. Chain Together. The game is short. This game? It's like 30 hours. What's currently in it. I'll work on that once I get back from vacation. Have a good time at church. Thank you. Okay. Everyone. You enjoy church, brother. Thank you. Mia, my youngest Frontier, has been doing a good job inviting friends. And today we're picking up one of her friends to come with her to church. Chain Together is not gonna go well. It's just shenanigans. No, it's fun. That's great. I know. I know. That's so wonderful to hear. Growing the kingdom. That's right. Yeah. Trying to. My ribs hurt from laughing so hard when me and Tech did Chain Together. Just don't say that choking with the chain thing. That was just a joke. That was a joke when I said that. I don't even think I really said it. I forgot about it. It was a joke. Guys, will you stop falling? It was something like that. What? It was justified? I got to get through BlizzCon with him. He might take me out with a pillow while I sleep. You get out of here. Oh my gosh, Tech at BlizzCon. Here we go. Thou shalt not kill. Yes, of course. Aaron, it's time to end stream. All right, everybody. I'm done. I'm off to church. Thank you guys for hanging out. We will continue Titan Quest 2 tomorrow. Hope you all have a great end of your weekend. If you need anything, hit me up in Discord. There's the link. If not, I'll see you tomorrow. Bye. In case I don't see ya, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. And I'm out. Peace.